First Blood.
Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you?
Greetings. Greetings.
Greetings!
Hi, how are you?
You got owned! yeah.
Oh, hello. Oh. What is up, my dogs? How is it going? How are y'all living? Oh my god, Simon with the 5-stream streak. What a dedicated viewer. You waited for me to start the shrimp tunes. That I know that took a lot of self-control. I appreciate that. Oh, I stopped the music right as it ended. That's unfortunate. But yes, hello. How are you all on this fine Tuesday, innit? We're here a little earlier than usual. I'm like, why was the start of that sound so loud? It was like bass boosted. Sorry, I got a text. But yes, how are you guys doing? Greetings to everybody who's greeting. Greetings to Simon, of course, and Icy, and Gladiator, and Arcane Scholar, and Entirely Roman Empire, and Raid Chipmunk.
Greetings.
And Zeekvest, and Works, and the Wicked Wookie, and Golden Rupee, and Eternal Soldat, and Plot Nico. Greetings all, greetings one and all. Thank you for stopping by. I know it's early. I know it's quite early. I know some of you are probably on your lunch break or whatever. So I appreciate you taking a moment to check in with us, to pop in and say hello. But yes, for those who did not notice, we did hit 3,000 followers. That is so loud. Why is it so loud? Thank you for the follow, by the way, Eternal Soldat. I don't know how you happen to find us right as the stream started, but big ups, big ups. But yes, I decided to try to do a Euro-friendly stream today. We're very busy this week, so we don't get to stream very often. But we'll do a Euro-friendly stream to hopefully even it out a little bit. You know, give you guys a little something. But yeah, for those who didn't notice, we did cross our threshold and get 3,000 followers, like right after I ended stream yesterday. Of course, it couldn't happen while we were streaming, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. But yes, so big ups. Still can't really wrap my head around the fact that there are 3,000 people here after 2 months. But hey, I'm not complaining. I must be doing something right. So I'm just gonna keep doing it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. And if it is broke, well, make it work until it just won't work no more. But yes, we will turn that 3,000 into 30,000, and that 30,000 into 300,000, and so on and so forth. But you guys get to say you're the first 3,000, so that's pretty fucking cool if I do say so myself. I think that's pretty neat. But yes, at this route, you'll have your own religion by the end of the year. I'm not in that much of a hurry. At best, end of next year. This year, I think that's a little optimistic. But next year at TwitchCon, you might see more than one hot dog. Time will tell. You might see an army of hot dogs. Hot dog costumes are not that expensive. If I could get a fan meetup where we are just all in hot dog costumes, that would be incredibly funny to me. I would love that. But one thing at a time. What game are we playing today, my good sir? We are playing No, I Am Not a Human. People wanted me to play this for a while, I'm pretty sure. And I am late to the party on this one. But I am maybe I'm an abnormal one in this, but I don't really like to make all of October like spooky month. I prefer to do like the last week of October is Halloween week. And like that's the spooky week. And I get all my spooks out in that 1 week. I feel like that's better because I feel like if you drag it out the whole month, it just gets kind of tired by the end of the month, you know? Like it kind of, I don't know. I'm not a big horror guy. So I think I don't love horror enough for it to be like a month-long thing. But a straight week of like spooky stuff, I think is perfect. You know, like the last week, right up until Halloween proper. I think like that being the spooky like season, that works for me. So that's what I do. So I know some people wanted more spooky games and more me getting jump scared like the whole month, but I prefer to do it that way because I think that way it's a lot more, you know, just for me personally, because I just get kind of tired of horror. Like horror for me, if I do it too much, it gets to the point where it's like not scary. It's just kind of boring and it's like fatiguing. It's like, oh, there's another monster. He jumped out at me. Like, oh no, oh wow. So I find for myself it's better that I do it in like controlled bursts. I know there's some people, they love horror and they want horror like 24/7, but I'm unfortunately just not one of those people. But I respect it nonetheless. Hot dog 7, this is Malice 5. Are you ready for task? Well, today we're at a low intensity mission, Apples, but I'm glad to hear that I got a wingman in the air nonetheless. I completely forgot the Halloween's in October. How? I don't see how you possibly could. I feel like everybody and their dog reminds you of it everywhere you go. Especially on Twitch, dude. Everybody in October on Twitch, I feel like, is like, it's spooky month, guys. I'm gonna play all the spooky games. I'm gonna get scared. Well, I guess not everybody. There's probably a lot of people who just don't care. But I think I don't watch live stream, or I didn't watch live streamers that much until I became one. And a lot of the live streamers I have been watching have been like VTubers. So maybe that's part of it. Maybe VTubers do it a lot more. In Europe, it's not that big. Oh man, do you guys not trick or treat in Europe? I'd be so sad if you guys don't trick or treat. Oh, he was a one pump chump. Glad you're here. Was a good time. Here for a good time, not a long time. But I will waste time no longer. Let's get into the game. We're gonna play No, Not a Human. I'm gonna turn the sound audio on. It might be a little loud because this game has its own mini music. Let's see. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Just a little loud. Just a smidge. Music is good though. I don't know what typing effect is, but we'll turn that on. Okay, so my understanding of this game is that it's like a it's like a, I don't even know how to describe it. So basically you like let people into the house during like, I guess, an apocalypse, and you try to make sure you don't let in like the thing or whatever, and it'll eat people. There's also FEMA and stuff. Yeah, papers please, but it's the apocalypse basically, yeah. So I will say, because pretty much all this game is like figuring out the who's what or whatever, or like the signs. I'm gonna be a stickler about spoilers and backseating on this one. I'm zero tolerance whatsoever. I don't want to hear nothing. I'm gonna ask some facetious questions, and I don't literally mean that you need to tell me the answer. I'm asking them to to carry on the conversation. So I'm warning you now. I don't want to have to time anybody out, but I will do it. If you spoil, I will absolutely time you out. I'm not gonna hesitate. So I'm just saying it now. Cause if you spoil stuff about this game, then like it ruins the whole game, right? Like there's nothing for people to watch. There's nothing to enjoy about it. So it's not like I hate you and I'm angry at you. It's like you're ruining the experience for everybody, kind of thing, you know. But nonetheless, without further ado, we will begin. This is a nice little homestead. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Oh my god, those teeth. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I've heard this game is aggressively Eastern European. Oh my god, is that just a dead guy? To the beach, but it was way too high yesterday, so we took off early. Oh yeah, I need to just delete the demo thing. The demo thing is not relevant anymore. I thought I deleted it yesterday, but I forgot. Oh my god, cat. Got Garfield cat. Getting ready for school. I'm gonna go, but what can you do, right? Okay, well that's not a... Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. This is just a very simple conversation. I'm heading off. I'm unbelievably tired for some reason. I'll be back later. Why are you tired at noon, bro? Gotta get some sleep. Oh, I'm out of smokes. Alright, I guess I'll answer the door. Hey neighbor, long time no see, how's life? Same as it ever was. Let me level with you, I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's going on with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Doesn't stuff explode on the sun like every single day? Isn't that like not a big deal? Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. Alright, you have a wife and daughter? How are you? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. What? What? Oh my god, Apple's with the 5-stream streak. Sheesh. Such a commit. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Wait, so my landlord just came to my house and told me that he's living with me now because he's scared? That's crazy. He can just do that? Damn, Eastern Europe is crazy. Is that a dog? A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. He's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Poor dog. Rumoralia. The neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family's asleep. Okay, I guess I just have to go to sleep. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories of the nightstand? Huh? Nope. I don't look that way. Not anymore. Huh. Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far longer than scientists predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. Only someone could just explain what's going on. I wish I knew what bad memories were associated with the nightstand. I'm so curious. What did we like fall and bump our head or something? Like what? I'm afraid looking out right now will make me go blind. I'd better take a peek at night. Okay, I see. What is that? Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. That thing looks disturbing. Except for the sticks we use to whack the grass. Randomly adjusting and slamming your elbow, that does sound painful. It's beer day, let's go! Do we get any beer? I feel like beer is like the quintessential solution to most problems in Eastern Europe. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. There's not much of anything in anywhere. Wait. I guess I just have to go to the kitchen? Oh, I can use the phone. I don't have any. I don't know if I can call. Oh. Damn. So it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day. You have to remember to let other people in. Let people in? I get that. I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I need to have other people with me? People you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. And hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Oh, right. Almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 322812. Wait, do I literally have to write this down like in real life or? Okay, I guess I'll just go ahead and do that. Fuck. 322812. Let me write it down on my phone. Oh yeah. It's so immersive. I actually have to get a notepad in real life. Alright, landlord 322812. Greetings, Funny Dorn. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Alright, now that I can get behind. World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits right. Hell yeah. The way this game uses perspective is so interesting. Like the art styles. Like you open the door to a 2D game and then you close the door and it becomes a 3D game again. It's kind of fascinating. In the distance, you spy the house your neighbor is currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family's waiting for him to come back home. Did I miss the person knocking? No, okay. Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? Who the hell is it? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. How did you get here in one piece? I don't know, everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? Have a good day. I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Oh, there goes my landlord. Why did the mom let the daughter just leave? Are they stupid? What's out this window? Well, you see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Why are there just random kids sitting in my backyard? Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everybody there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? Greetings, assassin magic. As someone who enjoys this unique FPS third-person shooter, would it be the first interesting to see a deep dive on? Like gun tubing or stuff like Forgotten. I'm sorry, bro. I don't watch that kind of content, so I'm not familiar with like how to answer that question really. I mean, if the question is just like, what's my favorite weapon in like a first-person shooter or whatever, I mean, I don't know. I don't really have one, admittedly. Maybe like the Spartan laser from Halo 3. If I had to pick one, like the Spartan laser from Halo 3 or Halo Reach. But I don't think we should let this guy in. So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? I don't know, man. I've never seen one. No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking it directly anyways. Guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why do you think it'll be any different here? What else would I do otherwise? Just stand inside and wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I think I'd prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, that might be someone who's not a complete asshole. Alright. We'll let you in. Thank you. Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. What an expression. But I appreciate you trusting me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Huh. What does that mean?
Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some space for me?
How'd you end up here?
It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just... Well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun.
What do you think will happen?
I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all of this scare you? It terrifies me.
Oh my god, dude. I don't know. If I'm alone with the other guy, I think he'll eat me. So maybe if I let this person in and the other guy's a monster, they'll eat this person instead of me. So I think we'll go ahead and let him in.
Thank you. Haha. Thanks so much. Seriously. Now I get to live a little longer. Thank God.
What a pathetic specimen. Why are these people bothering you when there's an apartment building in the background? That's kind of what I'm wondering, but hey, you know. Hey, hello, I guess, if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? You looking for someone? I just need to crash for a bit or something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. Where are your parents? Hell if I know. Home probably. Where else would they be? Or maybe they're visitors now. It kind of suit them. Ha! My mom loves sunbathing too, so yeah, that's another fun possibility. Oh my god, what an edgy teenager. Whatever, I'm here, aren't I? And I could use a roof over my head. You're really gonna leave a kid out here under the burning sun with visitors around? Okay. No way. Whoa, you even got carpet? Sweet. But whatever. So what's this kid's problem with my carpet, bro? There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Oh boy. I can't go anywhere. Are the teenagers still back there? Yeah, they are. I feel like those teenagers are probably gonna die. Is it bedtime? Can we watch TV? Nope. Alright, bedtime.
Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to the society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor is able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Huh. What a picture. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say that they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first a message from our sponsors. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store, but with 4 rests, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. It's called 786-798. Okay. I feel like I will need to know that number. We'll write that down. 786-798. Was it like DoorDash? And your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. For rest, delicious relaxation right at home. Oh shit, the ads, the ads. Oh, I'm sorry, the ads. I forgot to warn you about the ads. Don't worry, they won't last too long. I won't do too much. Frijoles. I'm so curious about the nightstand. What could it mean? They should let you look out the window during the day and just go blind. Just die. I'm guessing it means something if the door is like slightly ajar. Like that means like there's a new thing to see in there or something. I keep thinking that sound is something in my ear. What, the people talking? They're like, where my guess? I assume in the storage room and in the kitchen and in, what is this, the hall? But I'm gonna look everywhere else. I'm gonna stall for time until the ads are over. Those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Most people would just leave me alone already. Man, we're such a doomer. We're so aggressively Eastern European. I need to check myself. Well, like if I'm a visitor. The TV made me do it. Wait, what if the Interesting. Makes one wonder. Oh, it already looks in here. Alright. There's Tall Boy. Yes? Was there something you wanted? Why did they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed under the bar, screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves. Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and the hops taste better with salt." Oh, you're so dramatic, dude. You're so melodramatic. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? I need to test you. Am I to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Taking that odor of sadness and smoke. Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor. Pull out the gun. Is there a quick save in this game? That'd be funny. Nah, I don't think he's a visitor. He's too whiny to be a visitor. I think he's trustworthy. I think a visitor wouldn't be that depressed. Oh my god. I hope that all this ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember it like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb out of my bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to, but as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek quiet-like and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Ugh. Okay, I don't. Can I test you? No, I can't. Do I have to? Yeah. Okay, that's all we can do. I can't test you. I don't like that. I don't like that I can't test that person. That makes me uncomfortable. What do you want, child? Ugh, I'm sick of all this. Why are you out there on your own? Well, home was cramped, loud as hell, zero comfort. I wanted out. I wanted to see the world. So yeah, I grabbed a backpack, a couple sodas, some snack bars, and this old friendship bracelet I made back in school. And I left. Parents probably didn't even notice. Not that I care. Since then, I just wander around, crash wherever I can. And honestly, I'm fine so far. At least nobody's on my back, and I'm my own damn boss. That's cute, kid. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get hit by real life like a fucking truck. Is that it? I don't think there's anybody else left to talk to. This game is the real neat experience. You sleep during the day and you wake up and talk to people at night. Will they show you shoot the kid? Isn't there law of something about killing child? I have no idea. I mean, I don't want to shoot the kid. I prefer not to shoot the kid if I can help it. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. If only for a moment. Are the teenagers still out there? Oh. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Alright then. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. Sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? What? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? You accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. Yeah, it's probably the 3 dead kids in the backyard, but, you know, I didn't do that. So, don't you understand the how or why? Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Thanks for dumping all that on my already troubled mind. I understand that this is stressful for you since you're a Capricorn rising. You just said I was a Leo. Make up your mind. You're juggling several constellations within yourself. You're a complex person. We can use affirmations to reach the depth of your inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? Then everything will fall into place. Whatever, sure, come in. Ah, delightful. You're in quite an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. Alright, enough. Stop fidgeting and stand still. Oh my god, what a little... what is that little creature you have there? Hello, could you please help us? What happened? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids. Now this is the only one left. Oh my god. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but... Wait, that's a woman? Oh my god. Now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Where did your other... Are your kids dead? Don't say that. It's hard to look after a whole pack of these rascals, but nothing's happened to them. They probably found their way to my mom's place. Okay, yeah, so your kids are dead. They always run off over there when they get sick of me, or when their father comes by to ask for money, again. So will you let me in? I just want to rest up and go find my kids. Okay. Finally, a moment of rest. Come on, I gotta move on. Pick a spot. We'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise. I know that's not true. Oh, Jesus, there's so many people. There, much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we could go and look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted, though. She needs a little rest. Can we stay for just a little while? If it's not too much to ask, I mean. Why does your wife not talk? Yeah, what, can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired, I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day, if we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me, I shouldn't be pushing you like this. I don't like that your wife doesn't talk. That makes me suspicious. Like, fuck it. Oh, why can I ever thank you? And who's that kid in the cap? Look, I don't mean to be difficult, but we can't stay here with a kid around. What? I'm sorry, what? My wife isn't very fond of kids, you see. Didn't expect to find someone that young here. That's weird. Okay, yeah, no, you should go. Got it. Sorry to bother you. I'll keep looking, won't we, honey? Come on, move your damn legs. I'm tired too. I mean, hey, I'm not gonna kick a kid out just because you don't like kids. That's you gotta give me something a little better than that. That's not gonna cut it. Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. Oh. I hear a little crying. I just noticed one of the teenagers is just legs. Rip. Yeah, that's what I said, Wookie. I was like, Smells like someone died tonight. Oh boy. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under their fingernails. I'm sorry, what? Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac, but first some ads. I feel like dirt under your fingernails? That seems like everybody would have that. Okay, tall boy's still alive. That's good. Yeah, that's for something you wanted. Let me see your hands. Where'd they even come from? Fingernails caked with dirt or a sign? They could just wash their hands. You're saying a gardener would automatically become a visitor then? Fucking nonsense. Check my nails. Yeah. I think this might be mass hysteria. I think the TV might not be our friend here. Okay, the mom and daughter are still alive. It's stuffy in here. You okay? How's the kid? Oh, he's tired. That's a boy? What? He's tired like me. He's shy around new people too, so he's being extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Oh, I can see something written on his face. All right. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into all this, but it's too late to change any of that now. Okay, well, someone died, so go ahead and test me. I have nothing to hide. What are these icons in the top left? I assume that is like how many times I get to test them or something? You never know. You know, I never used to care that about them that much. I just didn't have the time, but now I regret that. What? I love it. Let's just pull out the gun. Just shoot her. Oh, I guess I only get to test one thing per day. See, like that looks like a little girl. Oh. Why are there blood-soaked trash bags in here, lady? You care to explain that? Did you kill a teenage kid? Did you kill a kid? How do you know so much about me? What a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. Oh, I didn't get to read the whole thing. I misclicked. Moon and Venus are in conjunction in the 6th house. It's written all over your face. You need not say a thing. I knew someone just like you once. You always listened but never spoke. You know what they say. If Jupiter is in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. Can I... Okay, so you only get to test one person a day, I guess? So I guess I wasted that test? Did you kill the kid? After the man set me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who grabbed me before. They were reacting like I wasn't even there, and then they started to touch me. First my arms, then my shoulders. In the background I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there frozen, useless, like a deer in headlights. But then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me the strength. I just ran and ran. I ran and never looked back. I did until my legs gave out and I collapsed. Oh, you run out during the day? Oh, are these energy? Oh, I see. Ah, that's what the landlord was talking about. With you can talk to people all day, but other things take energy. Fuck. I wouldn't have tested them if I had noticed that. Well, someone else is gonna die tonight because of that. Oh well. Yeah, why didn't the sun burn you up? I don't remember. I must have spent the whole night just lying there on the ground, and then... That's odd. I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me that day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom and dad. No, I'm not a visitor, right? Right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. You seem like a visitor. Why would you say that? I'm not. Now I'm even more scared. I don't want to die. I don't. I guess we're all gonna die. I mean, technically, yeah. We're all eventually gonna die. Okay, that was like the most visitor thing ever. Why can't I? I should be able to shoot her. I should be able to make the executive decision after that conversation to shoot her. Or him, I can't tell. Everybody in this game is kind of weirdly androgynous. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just our cries are about to be left unanswered. FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. That's a lot. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline on 000-451. I don't think I'll ever call the government to tell them I'm an alien monster, but help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Well. What's outside? There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples? Or looking for somewhere to set up a base? That doesn't sound like a person in there. Okay. Who is in the office? The mom and the kid, right? Okay, I think the mom is a visitor. That's not a... The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 female employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh, is it a female employee? Oh. No. It's not. Howdy. Hello, General Sam. I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand. Got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So? You alone? We got fucking... Judge Holden. Holy shit. No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Alright, what a stand-up gentleman. Holy shit! Among Us! Among Us, oh my god. Yo! You been seeing all this shit going on? Fucking crazy. You holding up okay in there, bro? What's been going on exactly? I'm here to offer you new possibilities, bro. Respect the vision. Everyone's running around like chicken-ass bitches instead of doing what comes pure natural. They all just need to be happy is what I'm saying. For real. Let's hear it. Let's fucking hear it. Dying ain't part of the plan, bro. You gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. Fuck the sun. Time to rise and grind, you feel me? You know, I fuck with Among Us. I fuck with Among Us. Fuck yeah, my dude. That's what I'm talking about. Finally, someone with half a brain. Yeah, I fuck with Among Us. Fucking peanut head. So, we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. I don't think I've ever met you in my life. Who are you? It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Open at the end. It was so long ago. Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists, and it's only raining outside. It feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another, or are we the one who dreams? It's an interesting line. You really believe that? Not entirely. I've read it more as a form of advice, lest you forget a deed undone, or perhaps a call to attention. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed into my mind. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to show them inside. I can't say why just yet, but that should make things easier for you. For now, I'm gonna have a nice long ponder about the selection you chose from the book. Okay, that was weird. Why did Mr. Peanut Head want to divine our fortune? And why didn't he want to come inside? Why did he just leave? And more importantly, how do I get more cigarettes? Okay, they're crying again. Alright, Famous still out there. I love the voice you give him. Yeah, I feel like that's like a big part of this game. You gotta give everybody a funny voice. It's essential. Okay, the mom and the kid is absolutely a visitor. We're gonna kill the mom and the kid tomorrow. Dude, if the mom and the kid kills Among Us, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm actually gonna be pissed if Among Us gets killed by the mom. Sounds like someone died tonight. Yeah, I figured. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered the sign after just observing detained visitors. Oh my god, the freaking middle image, holy shit. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors.
Why is there a radio noise coming? Oh, they killed Tall Boy. Well, Tall Boy was kind of a bitch anyways, so what's the goal of this game? To survive. Where's your kid? Where'd the kid go? Dude, what if the kid's the visitor? Okay, wait. Where's the kid? Where's the kid? Where did the kid go? Why is your kid not here anymore, lady? It's so stuffy in here. Didn't you have a kid with you? Huh? He's still around. Probably just wandered off somewhere. I didn't know where my other kids went. Do you have a phone? I could call their father. That way I don't have to see his ugly mug again. Hey, let's have a conversation. I have nothing to hide. Let's see those eyes. Look then. Those aren't blood red eyes. See these huge bags? Yeah, that's what sleep deprivation will do to you. Well, you don't have to worry about that anymore. You could pull out a grenade and the pieces of me still wouldn't get a good night's sleep. Well, you'll be sleeping for a long time now, lady. You don't gotta worry about that anymore. Finally, peace and quiet. No one's gonna badger me anymore. Yep. Identify a visitor and take action. Yep. Yeah. We're not having any of that. We will protect among us. Tall guy, rest in peace. Tall guy and the teenager, rest in peace. But everybody else, we get to live on. I hope this all ends soon. Are you okay? Don't come any closer. Sorry, I thought you were gonna kill me. If I wanted to kill you, you'd have been dead a long time ago. Sorry, I'm really on edge. I have no idea who I can trust. And what if you're a visitor? Will you kill me? Skin me alive? Peel it away? Please, no, just kill me quickly and painlessly. I don't want to die in agony, please. I'm not gonna kill you.
How can I be sure? I haven't checked your teeth or your eyes. We're all gonna die. It's just a matter of whether the visitors, the sun gets us first. There's no hope left. Death is coming for us no matter what we do. I want to be alone. I mean, the achievement kind of spoiled it, but like not really. It was pretty obvious she was a visitor. Like it wasn't like uncertain if she was a visitor, and I like was pretty much absolutely guaranteed of it. I can make him sound like Scoob. Yeah, yeah. I mean, he immediately. Apparently it's a woman. I don't know. I can't tell if it's a man or a woman. Want a reading? What happened to that man? I told him it doesn't matter what you do, only the color of your aura while you're doing it. That's what. It only matters how much aura you farm while you do something. But he doubted me. And so life passed him by. One day I closed my eyes and envisioned the fulfillment of my dreams. I poured all my cosmic energy into that image. If you don't open your heart to energy of the universe, why bother living in your body at all? You could do the same. Close your eyes. Imagine your wildest dreams have all come true. Focus on the vision. Do you know why you suffer? You still fail to grasp that suffering is the purest form of joy. So tell me, are you ready to take the next step? Some find guidance from the other side can help. There are people, experts, who know how to cleanse the darkness. If you like, I can help you connect. I sense you might have need of them. You can reach them here, 807-487. What is this? The darkness hotline? Is that what you said? Cleanse the darkness? I don't know if I will ever need this, but I'll write it down. I'll write it down for you, lady. I'll call this number if you die. How about that? Don't forget to tell them I sent you. What's up, Among Us? Sup? What did you do before the cataclysm? Oh, I'm glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting? Sure I have. That's how I made my living, bro. Placing legit bets is for chumps and bitches, bro. For real, for real. There's always ways to cheat the bookies. You just bet on the tip and then kick back till the dough comes rolling into daddy. No money, no problem. Just borrow from some other fucknut. I don't know if I would call it a job, but how much did you make? How do I put this? I made 30 fucking mil in debt, sure, but that's got nothing on me. And I definitely don't give a shit about him now. I took danger straight in the eyes, bro. I love Among Us. I'm not even going to test Among Us. I trust Among Us so completely. I actually think the mom was probably the only visitor. I think we're safe now. Because everybody else, I think, would have... I think there would have been more fatalities. I think if there were multiple visitors, we would have had multiple fatalities. Oh, the numbers do get written down. Okay. We didn't need to write them down. I guess that's it. Let's see who's on the TV. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bober Brewery together. Since then, Bober Cherny has become one of the best-selling beers both at home and in bars. Bober Cherny beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Be an alcoholic. Now available through 4S Food Delivery. Call now on 786-798. Maybe we should call the food delivery. See what we can order. 786-798. I don't think we have food or anything. I guess we just get whatever we want. Should I place an order? Energica? What the hell is Energica? I guess I'll get whatever that is. I assume it's an energy drink? Okay, we'll call the psychic lady number 2. 807-487. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's probably to replenish energy. Structure of an apple, the Ober apple and land of mushrooms and paper. Fear of mush. Though it's enchants, I guess it's supposed to be cutting out there. Meets only tears and parting's doom. Check her breathing. Why weren't you responding? I wish to die. They hung up. This was not quite what you expected. I don't know. It was kind of what I expected. I expected something weird and esoteric. 222-812. See if the neighbor's still alive or if FEMA killed him. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. Asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Oh. Take care. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen. Over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay his finger on her, I'll tear them apart. Where'd they take him? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. What is FEMA? I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere, acting like they got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs when they're all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Thanks. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions and not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. Sure, man. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. Alright, I gotta go. Stay strong. Our neighbor seems like an alright guy. He doesn't seem bad, so I'll stick with him for now. I got a lot of energy, but I really don't think anyone else is a visitor. I don't think I need to test anybody else. I think we're good. I don't want to sleep right now. I'm full of energy. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go drink a beer. Might as well, though. Nah. Everybody seems to get upset when you test them, so... Like, so far everybody I've tested has been like, fine, I'll test, but fuck you, or whatever, so I want to be cool with the Mogus. I don't want to piss Mogus off. I'm so curious what happened out that window. Is there just like a dead guy just right at the window? Just like a jump scare? Oh! Okay. Your neighbor's house, which you just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Did someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Dude, shrimp tunes in memoriam. Dude, shrimp. Is there relationship mechanics in this game? I have no idea. Oh! The pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Well, that's horrific.
Whoa, hey.
Good evening. Hey, why are you... There's literally a guy in my backyard. Can you go take that gun and shoot him? Maybe? I'm for FEMA. We're making calls around your neighborhood, checking with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. So you are alone. It shouldn't take much of your time. Yeah, that was the creepy smile guy. That was General Sam, Judge Holden. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? No, but you could buy some if it would help make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effects on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. Yo, what? We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board. Then we'll send them back. I don't... What? Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. Have a good night. Oh, they took the witch lady. Oh no. Okay, well at least it's only witch lady. Oh, I would rather they take witch lady than Among Us. I was worried they're gonna take Among Us. Hi, 4S delivery here. Oh my god, I love it. I love this guy's design. Didn't think deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, I guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. But this damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. Ready to accept this delivery? Yeah, sure, man. Here you go. Interject it. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. Oh, poor daughter. She looks like a ghost. She looks horrific, but I feel bad for her. Hi. Let me in. Are you freaking out? What a dumbass thing to say. What happened? My dad. They killed my daddy. I can't do a little girl voice. I'm sorry. I'm not even gonna try. I know myself well enough. No, I can't do a little girl voice. Why would I ask why did they do that? What the fuck is a kid supposed to say in response to that? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Now our house is on fire. Alright, I'm scared. I'm obviously gonna let you in. I'm not gonna leave the little girl outside. I feel like this is gonna be it's a heavy thump. That's gonna be the visitor. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a Left 4 Dead 2 smoker. Or not smoker, a spitter. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet. You can tell? You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more, or what? Strange thing to say. Prove that you're a person. I don't think you're human. So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm ballerina. Well, you decide what we do. Yeah, I'm not letting you in. Look at Kitty. Think again. I'm not letting you in. I don't give a fuck about your cat. You find Kitty under house. Small gift from me. Yeah, you just validated my decision to not let you in immediately. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. Such a smug nun. Suit you for what? Lord have mercy, I am speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away, my child, I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. Are you out of your fucking mind? Do not use such base language with me, you godless savage! Have you the fear of our Lord? Have you no shame? Ask a simple question about your home and you curse at me. Well, rest assured, I will do my best to drive foul language that right out of this place. Okay, we you know, we could use a little bit of the Lord in here. God be with you, child. Those corpses? The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there's a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. That pale, creepy teenager killed them all. That was supposed to be a teenager? Is he still standing there? Yeah, he is. Oh, did it not update? I changed all this shit. Fucking OBS. OBS sabotaging me. Did it change now? I applied it. I guess I changed everything and I just forgot to apply it. It said stranger? What are you talking about? Alright. Hopefully nobody dies. Hey, nobody died. Let's go. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. What? What? FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. These signs feel useless. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Interesting. So you just like slip a paper in their pocket, and then when FEMA checks, they're like, that guy's got it. Kill him. Imagine the nun is a visitor. That would be crazy. Let's find out. It seems God is not the only one who tests me, so. We'll check the eyes. Oh, go on then. Go on. Yeah, your eyes look fine. Something amiss? It's all but a mark of weariness. If you only knew the sins these eyes have witnessed, child. Shooter. Our Father who art in heaven. How do you like the house? It's wretched, child. The walls are crooked and the layout makes no sense at all. Tell me, did you purposely assign me the most pitiful little room you had? The furniture's old and sagging, probably been made a meal of by the moths that have also taken up residence. Couldn't even hang a cross and make it a proper room, could you? Why do you test me, Father? Yeah. What a rude old woman. Man. I'm glad I at least got the body out of there. Oh my god, that little girl looks so sad. She's so sad she turned purple. What's up, Among Us? Sup? You sure there aren't any debt collectors after you? Debt collectors? Fuck you mean, debt collectors? Debts are fucking canceled, bro. The sun took care of that shit. The banks aren't exactly doing shit. Probably never will again. Which means I'm free as a fucking bird, but the grind never ends, boys. Betting is so cooked. I gotta think of something new, something better. Sounds like everything going off the sun was a stroke of luck for you. Man, come on, you really gonna do me like that? I had it all figured out, double or nothing every time. No sweat, bitch. But now I have a fresh start, for real. By the way, I figured out my new hustle. Want the lowdown? Eh? I mean, sure, obviously. Look, FEMA's clearly calling the shots now, right? We need to, like, kiss a little ass, you know? I'm thinking if we hand clumps over to them on the regular, or chumps over to them on the regular, they might even let us into one of their tight-ass bunkers. You feel me? Yeah, I don't know. FEMA's just gonna kill you too, man. Like, damn, bro. The winds of change ain't blowing your crusty dick. Anyway, if we figure out who's in charge and stick with them, it's a winning strat, bro. You feel me? So we gotta get in good with FEMA. Tongue the ring a little. Don't need to fucking kiss them. Just hand people over. Give them what they want. Yeah. We can call the hotline and chat shit about signs and fucking whatever, so they know we ain't sus, bro. They're the good guys. For real. You're full of shit. If you want to with them so badly, get the fuck out of my house then. Nah, I'm not gonna do a muggus like that. I'm not gonna kick him out, but I do think he's full of shit. I think this is a retarded strat. I think FEMA's gonna kill us both. You're full of shit. Man, fuck off. You're the one full of shit. People used to pay me for investment advice. I'm giving it to you for free. Sharing it with you as a gift, and you... Fuck you and your pussy ass, bitch. I don't need this shit. Damn. Muggus, you gonna do me like that? It's okay, I forgive you. I'll forgive you, Muggus. We may not see eye to eye on this, but... friends can have their differences. What's wrong with you? The visitors, they're coming for us. Can't you hear it? Death is calling. Visitor, human, what's the difference? We're all the same when we're dead. So why torture ourselves by waiting? Let them come. They want, that's what's best for us. Let the visitors come. You don't seem well. No, I've seen the light. I am a visitor. We are as one with the humans, reflections, mirrors. One and the same. Together we shall welcome death. You've left me no choice. Shoot! What are you waiting for? Will you kill me without even a crumb of remorse? I don't care. Do what you must, human. I don't think you're a visitor, but I don't want you in my house anymore. And you don't seem like you're going to leave. So I'm going to make you leave. I mean, it showed the spooky monster after we killed her, so... That's either the we did a horrible thing and we feel horrible guilt monster, or the you did it and you killed a terrible monster. I don't really know which, but I'm gonna order more coffee. I've just shot a woman. I'm gonna order coffee on DoorDash now. Like a real American. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. You already have a delivery logged in our system. Due to an unexpected way, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that we place per day. I already got my delivery. What? Huh? What happens if I call the neighbor's number after his house got set on fire? I guess that was to be expected. Okay, in hindsight, maybe I shouldn't have shot the crazy woman, because now there's not as many people. Okay, if FEMA comes tomorrow to take someone, we're kind of boned, because they're gonna take Among Us, the nun, or the little girl. I don't want them to take the little girl. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy, 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 Daddy. I can't. The face. It looks like the. I can't take it seriously, dude. It looks so. I'll talk to you more tomorrow, okay? The girl doesn't even hear you. She's completely absorbed in her grief. Damn, bro. I love how we have the two total dichotomy. We have Among Us, and then we have this tragic little girl who had to watch her whole family get butchered in front of her. Two very different slices. I don't want to sleep right now. I'm full of energy. I'll just test the nun. I don't really give a shit if the nun hates me, because she's kind of awful. These guys... Just show me everything. Show me your armpits. Goodness, have you lost your wits entirely? The very thought, forcing an old ailing woman to lift her arms and bare herself before the likes of you. It shall not come to pass. Such indecency. I see you shall grant me no peace. Well then, if it is his will, let it be done. Disgusting. But they're not hairless. Yep. You got a lot of stuff. Old age and roach poison brings forth a rash as persistent as the non-believers, yet only half as vexatious. I used up all my energy dealing with an annoying old woman. No one died, seems like. We didn't watch the news tonight, though. Or no, you watch it after you go to sleep tonight, that's right. What's it? What the hell is that? You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house. Oh, so very soon. Wait, is that Aurora Borealis? What is in the sky? Also, holy moly, I'm getting a lot of DMs. I see the soldier's head. You see human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. Can't shake the feeling this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Yeah, that's probably not far off. Ah, it's FEMA again. Here, really quick, let me check my... Really quick! I have to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna run ads before we continue this conversation. I'm gonna run ads and go use the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Give me just 1 second.
Okay. Hey, I have returned it. And the ads too. We still got 1 minute of ads. We'll let the ads conclude before we continue. Let me see. Okay. All right, let us continue. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Yeah. Don't worry, it won't take long. What about the last inspection? The results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, we need to take someone else from your household. What? I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. One way or another. Not Among Us! No! Not Among Us! No! One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will all be over. No, you took Among Us. We had a minor disagreement. I didn't mean it. I don't want Among Us to go. I don't want Among Us to go. No. No. Can I trade him out with the little girl? You take the little girl. Don't take Among Us. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Oh. Why couldn't you give me the FEMA notice first before you take Among Us? No! Why? God damn it. So you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit. What? I feel a lot better about him than I do about you, fucking weirdo. You cut some guy's head off. He's just doing his job. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another. Am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Should we take matters into our own hands? Why am I talking to you? Get the fuck off my property. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay. The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone? Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. What a ominous and foreboding. Wait.
G'day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here?
Sure. Yeah.
A rather vague answer. Well, fine. I suppose we can finalize an agreement at a later date. Backdated appropriately, of course. Although, in lieu of a formal contract, how much do you charge per night?
Pay what you want if you have to.
Excuse me? Do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable. To think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at good money. Fine. We'll settle this properly later, with a full legal contract.
Okay, whatever.
Thank you, homeowner. We can discuss the rental terms in full detail later.
Oh, alright.
Ha!
What the... Hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? What's with your face? I feel like that's an appropriate question to literally every single person who's come up to the door. I feel like, why? I don't know. I don't know that this guy in particular has a face that warrants that question, especially so after the past few people we've seen. Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. So you want to lie to people? What a Reddit response. What's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. Yeah, you seem alright. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then, death won't be the only thing on your mind. I think it'll be good to have someone who's not a doomer in the house. It's probably good for everybody's mental health. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Can I make a call now? No, I can't use the phone right now. Yeah, I think the game's definitely intentionally making everybody look a little weird. It's, you know. A big theme of the game definitely is the paranoia of, like, can I trust so-and-so? Oh, no. It smells like someone died tonight. Okay. I let too many people in, I think. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Huh? Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. What? How does that work? Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours.
In 2015, I watched a family drown while lake and did nothing but just watch.
Thank you, Tails. Very cool. Also, did my sound alert's volume reset? I swear it got louder. I'm gonna make it not so loud. I'll be so for real, chat. If one day we just stop using sound alerts, it's definitely just going to be because the website's trash and just doesn't update properly. Also, the nun is dead. What a tragedy. They killed the nun. Everything's gonna be okay. Yeah, I need to test you because someone died. Take a picture of you. Those aren't dark patches. I guess they're okay. One more thing to remain after I'm gone. If only there was anyone left to remember us. Yeah, he has like it's like light spot patches. He had an aura. I think it's the rental guy. I think the rental guy might be a visitor. What a world. Been watching TV, have we? Bought into that whole visitors thing, have we? Fine, do your tests, but I know my rights. Take a picture of this guy. Want me to say cheese for you too? I'm sure it'll prove something. Oh, okay, that's a darker picture. Can we ask the little girl to leave the room? Well, I guess it's she's seen worse at this point. Well, actually, I twitched and you took the photo, so if anything, that makes you suspicious. Yeah, if you say so, buddy. Wait, you're not actually gonna pull that trigger, are you? That's a criminal offense. That's murder. You can't just shoot me. No, stop. It's against the law to... Well. Yeah, that's fair. Over a FEMA notice, sheesh. How are you holding up? Do you like it here? It's okay here, but I wish I was at home. When can I go home? I mean, I'm not gonna lie to her. Not anytime soon. Your house burned down. But Daddy's okay, right? What about my room? Did that also burn down? Mommy's not coming? Is there anyone else left? Listen, little girl, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. You watched your dad die. We're not doing this whole like dissociative memory thing. You saw it.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure. They hit Daddy, but then he got up. I saw that, which means he could put out the fire, or just come looking for me. Or is he coming soon? Oh, little girl, your dad's dead. Don't make me say it twice. Is that it? Can I make another Uber delivery? 786. So in hindsight, I probably shouldn't have shot that guy. I probably should have given him a FEMA notice. But if I did that, knowing my luck, FEMA wouldn't have come, and then he would have killed the little girl. So I did what needed to be done. Hello, you've reached 4S food delivery. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order. I ordered once. Do you just only get to order one thing a playthrough? Is that how it works? I figured you'd like get to do it like once a night or something, but here, I'm just gonna give this guy the FEMA notice so the little girl doesn't get it. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Yeah, I don't want to take the little girl. Hey, little girl, I need to test you so that I don't have energy. Will you show me it after? Yeah, sure. Yeah, you're fine. Thanks. I don't like it. Please don't do it again. God, they actually let you shoot the little girl? That's crazy. I did not expect them to let you shoot the little girl. That's wild. It is a Russian game, I guess. I don't like how the music changed. Oh, there's our... You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. I haven't played the game, but genuine question, how do you know who/what is trustworthy there? They give you like these signs, like through news broadcasts and stuff, but I think they're red herrings. I think a lot of them are not actually true. I've just kind of been going off vibes, honestly. And so far I feel like I've been mostly right. I don't think I have shot someone who was not a visitor so far. I could be wrong, but the path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Yeah, it's getting worse before it's getting better, that's for sure. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. I mean, I could let a couple people in, maybe. I could let 1 or 2 people in. I can't open any doors. Well, that's not good at all, is it? Witness the beginning of the end. Looks like no one is coming tonight. Yeah. I imagine the little girl's really only got things to cry about at this point. Can I finally look out this window? No. I'm so curious about the nightstand. What happened with the nightstand? We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on 000451. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Huh. Okay, so you can... So there is an actual valid concern to becoming a visitor. I kind of dismissed that. I was like, I don't think I can become a visitor. I'm not really worried about that, but now maybe I'm not so sure. I'm not... everything's gonna be okay. Have you always been like this? You know, no, not always. I used to be pretty angry. At people, at the world, at myself. I snap over nothing, slam doors so hard that I'd crack the frame. But at some point I realized all anger does is destroy. First on the inside, then everything else around you. One time I lashed out at someone who only wanted to help me. Now she's gone. That moment broke something in me. I knew I had to change, or I'd destroy everything I touched. So I learned to let go, to breathe, to make peace. That's how I got here. I feel that, man. I feel that. Respect that. How's the little girl doing? Hey, little girl. I know you want your mommy. I know. You need to accept what happened. I mean, what do you mean? I saw a TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? Yeah, so, maybe could you invite my friends over, please? I think this is her phone number. Sure, I'll invite your friend. When the grown-ups invite her, they let her come, but if it's me, they just tell me off. I don't know what you saw, but I think your dad is dead. You didn't see anything. I was there. He was moving around when I ran away. Which means he's coming for me soon. What did he look like the last time you saw him? He was good. They hit him, so I don't remember. I'm sorry about your dad. He was a good man. Too kind for this world. The girl seems to stare through you. You're afraid to move, so you just wait for something to happen. After some time, she starts wailing again. It doesn't look like there's anything you can do for her. It would be worse to let her believe a lie. She has to learn to accept reality as soon as possible. I'm sorry, little girl, but it's true. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Nothing they can pin on me. Oh, ugh. Fuck, what the hell is that? Looks like a rash or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. Clean hands. Some powder marks, nothing major. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, so we have a guy to get taken by FEMA and the little girl. We need more people, because if Judge Holden comes, he's gonna kill us. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They're in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? It's crazy that we just call them the evicted. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Oh great, we got insane vigilantes running around now. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Hey, pal. Listen, I'm kind of knee-deep in shit right now. Mind if I sort of lay low here for a bit? Why do you look like a murderer? What do you need help with? Well, I ain't gonna beat around the bush. It's gone. Sort of lost it on account of my own stupidity. Not that I'm dumb exactly, just trusted the wrong guy, you know? What happened? He didn't mention a car. Why am I asking about his car? He didn't say anything about a car. What happened to your passenger? I ain't exactly paranoid or nothing, but he was a visitor. I kind of caught a glimpse in the rear view and saw those billboard white teeth, you know? Didn't think twice, just drove him to FEMA. Big mistake. They sort of wanted to haul me in along with whatever I'd brought them. So I bolted. Can't even go home now, you know? Bet those sneaky jerks are already waiting for me. Phew, thanks, pal. Just remember, don't trust them fuckers in yellow. Blink and they'll snatch you up. Oh, I've noticed. They took Among Us. Oh my... Damn, it's boiling out here. Boiling, tell you. It's the middle of the night. Seems like I'm stuck in an oven. It may be a little cooler here, but the hair's thick as... Can't breathe. You got a bathroom? Why do you need my bathroom? I'm serious, boy. I don't feel well. I need cold water now. I dragged myself all the way here for what? An insulin up started to turn away and important, man. I used to run this shit show. I was a minister. Come on, I can make it worth your while. You let me in now when this is all over, I'll see that you're compensated. And what I might add.
Greetings.
Okay, sure. Whatever, come in. Splendid. You won't regret this. Once this whole mess is over, I'll see you were set up appropriately. Why does he not have a shirt on? Why they had to? Oh my God! Hey, can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Wait, so wait, you got cooked by the sun? Oh my God. Why aren't you at a hospital? A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. Alright, man. I feel bad for you. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us this slip of paperwork before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone. But why go if everyone who goes ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyways. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Okay, cool. We got an extra FEMA notice. I can give the FEMA notice to that great huge fat person. Actually, I don't know. Who should we give the... We got to give the FEMA notice to somebody to make sure that they don't take the little girl. Or wait, no. We already gave a FEMA notice to the golf guy. Oh. Well, that's not good. Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive. Tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Cerumen inundans, cerumen inundans, cerumen inundans. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Huh. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Did you see any scary-ass visitor already? I saw the Judge Holden looking guy, if you mean him. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Accumulated remains. What a way to put it. Okay, the ghoul and that guy are still alive. It's so goddamn hot. How are you feeling, man? It seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. Dude, this guy's such a Debbie Downer. Why'd you even run away if you're like, I'm cooked? Everything's gonna be okay. What did you lose? My family. Our home burned down while I was out. I was only gone a minute to grab some water. I came back to ash and smoke. It took me a long time to accept it. I kept asking myself, why did I leave at that moment? Why couldn't I save them? But maybe that's not the point. Maybe it's not about saving the past, but about carrying it with you. They're still with me in a way. Their memory gives me strength. That's why I try to help people. I know what it's like to lose everything, and what it means to find purpose after your whole world's falling apart. You know what, man? Can I take that FEMA notice back? I feel bad. I feel bad for giving you a FEMA notice. You seem alright. Maybe if we give someone else who we don't like a FEMA notice, it'll be like a... They killed the little girl! No! They killed the little girl! No! No! Okay. Okay. Alright. A reckoning has to come. Where's the great big fat guy? Oh my... Oh, cold water. Now that's more like it. I need to check you. You serious? Me? A minister? Go on then, take a good look. Show me a picture. Go on, let me get up. Like the good old days. Oh, dark spots? Yeah, you're gone, bro. You gone, bro. You killed a little girl. You killed a little girl. Now you're gone, bro. This photos what incriminates me fine. I used to decide people's fates too. Better to make it quick. You know, you understand. I know you understand. Hell, isn't it any worse? You killed the little girl, man. I need to check myself. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. We're good. We're good. I would have given him a FEMA notice, but we can't afford to risk it. I'm gonna check you too, just in case. We might have brought in two. Hey man, don't take this the wrong way, but listen, I'm not saying no. Just, you'll see for yourself. What the hell does that mean? Come on, man, I'm ready. You look fine. So, what do you see? Probably just me, huh? Nothing special, I'm sure. I used to keep photos of me with my pops in the cab. Now the only one's taking pictures of me are the feds. And you. Oh, that picture didn't look incriminating. Let me go finally use that energy stuff I bought ages ago. Oh man, I gotta stare at the little girl in a trash bag. One of you two is a visitor. I know it. I can feel it. Sure, pal. I've got nothing to hide. Everything I had went up in flames. Sure, whatever. You'll only get a charred corpse, though. That's how it always is. Hmm. 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 You seem like a nice guy, pal, but I'm sorry. If this photo is my death sentence, then let's get it over with. I've got no life left to live anyways. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. I figure you potato potato. That's what my life's amounted to. Sorry, champ. How's the picture work? I wasn't there for that. It's like dark patches on the picture. But I killed 2 people, and neither of them had the spooky monster come up. So I might have just made a horrible mistake. We're gonna find out. Actually, wait. Don't be shy, man. Go on, ask. Hey, man, don't... Yeah, we already talked about this. Show me your eyes. Okay, your eyes are fine. I'm just used to watching everything. Who's driving behind me? Who's staring? Who's staying eerily quiet? Yeah, man. We all watch everything. Yeah, I kind of just felt bad for the burnt dude. I kind of just wanted to put him out of his misery. Because he just... Every time I talk to him, he's just talking about how much he's in agony and suffering. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Am I in visitor mode? Am I playing at... What the hell? What is happening right now? I don't know what's happening. That was weird. Where's my mouse? What? Where are all the doors? Group evicted by FEMA has settled into her neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? Yeah, I'm coming. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Yeah, all doors will be opened. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by female officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Oh, they're repatriating people. That's good, right? Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. What's going on in the city? Repercussions. Keep resisting and there will be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. Interesting. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply, and that only leads to more violence. How long is all of this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us and this will all be over before you know it. I have to hand over someone to you again? Yes. But this time we'll need 2. Doesn't matter who, just hand 2 of your residents over. Now. I don't have 2 residents. Everything will be back to normal soon. Fine, if it helps. Remember, help us help you. Thank you for your understanding. Bring these 2 back before you know it. So you're alone? Must be hard. For you, for us, how do we check a district when there's nobody living in it? Alright then, goodbye. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. Yes, and it's mine. That is correct. Death is everywhere. Some were burned, some dragged out and executed. Death's taken a liking to you, yes. He looks like some kind of cultist freak. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There will be need of it once I die. This way there's no need to find cloth to wrap our dead.
We don't believe in salvation, not unless it comes from death herself. She's already near. We're simply helping her across the threshold. Do you want to come in or something? I need not come in. My mission is only to spread the hallowed truth that brings everlasting peace. But my brothers require shelter. Death is drawn to this place. They will conduct rites for the departed. You simply need to keep them safe.
That sounds like a tall order.
It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace, or what when no one is a burden to any other? Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way.
Then I'll just shoot you all. I mean, I'm kind of feeling like that, but I don't like being threatened. But fine, I'll help.
Thank you. They shall not need much time, but still, watch over them. See you later. I'll come to check on them.
Wait, so a cult is moving in now? Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. You must be the... Are those fingers? Those are fingers. You got a necklace of fingers, bro. Alright. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth. My neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Let me guess, is that a broom in your hands?
What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof?
Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? That's a good term. I'll start using that. It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I'll pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else.
How long are you planning on cleaning the filth?
Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for?
FEMA's been taking people. I don't think they're coming back. I'll tell them about the half-naked visitor.
Just one? Half naked? So I wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You got my attention. I'll be back again.
I'm back, so is Amogus back or not? Amogus is dead, bro. If FEMA takes... Oh my god. If FEMA takes him, they're gone. Hello? Anyone in there? I heard footsteps. It means you're there, behind the door. Can you open it? Wait, is that a FEMA guy with no mask? First return the ones you took. Took? Oh, you think I'm a FEMA officer because of the suit? Nah, I just pulled it off a corpse. Figured it might be safer out here that way. They must wear these things for a reason. Maybe the sun leaves radiation behind at night or something? I don't even want to know. So, who are you then? Just a regular factory guy. Built fridges, fixed them too. And I don't work there anymore. Work kept piling up, not enough people left. We couldn't keep up. I burned out and quit. He hasn't struck me as suspicious, but he, fuck it, whatever. What? Oh, thanks. Any place I can sit? Didn't think you'd actually let me in. We need people. FEMA's taking 2 at a time now, apparently, so. I wish... I don't really know what's going on with the doors, but we're not gonna think about it too hard. We're just gonna go to bed. We're just gonna go to bed, not worry about it. No one's left. Is this because of the dream? Good afternoon. You are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuating residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage.
Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. The visitors aren't just hiding among us, they may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Oh boy. It's really getting crazy out there, huh? This game gives me COVID vibes. Oh. Hey guys. You guys hanging out? How long will you be staying?
Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard.
You look scared. Are you afraid?
You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. Even if he doesn't fully understand death, will he ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve, to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her. Death. Okay, man. I love these faces, dude. These faces are so good. This game is a profile picture generator. Like, it really is. Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her. Death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burnt into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. Are you guys gonna just, like, murder somebody? If you're gonna murder somebody else, that's not cool, man. I'm not with that. There are like 3 of you, so I could just give them the FEMA slips. I noticed the other guy's gone. What happened to the other guy? Where's everyone else? Did the cultists kill the happy guy? The guy whose family all got murdered? I think the cultists killed that guy.
And these Jehovah's Witnesses keep getting weirder and weirder.
Yeah, they're on one. They're kind of on one. Yeah, I guess they did kill that guy. Damn. Hope I didn't get too much solar exposure. You sure you're not with FEMA? I'm really not with them. I told you. I used to fix fridges. I found the uniform in a car. That's not what you said before. You're not lying to me, are you? I'm not lying. I just got mixed up from stress. What's so strange about that? Trust me, if you'd seen the things I've seen, you'd understand. Even on the way here, did you know some of the bodies just keep on twitching on the ground? I almost died of fright. Oh, go ahead. Just don't waste precious time. I need to warn you, it might look unusual. What does that mean? It definitely looks unusual, but those aren't dark spots. They told me the longer you work around visitors, the stranger your aura gets. Work around visitors? Why are you working around visitors? I thought you were a factory worker. Hope I didn't get too much solar exposure. I thought you just told me you were a factory worker. Now you're saying you worked around visitors, and then you lied about where you got the FEMA. I don't.
I'm not liking what you having to say, buddy. Ah, yes, I love this one. People's eyes are beautiful after all. You have... That's not what a human's iris is supposed to look like, buddy. That's not what a human's eye looks like, champ. Red? Yeah, you see. When you're stuck in this mask all the time, it does things to you. The mask you said you didn't have? Your vision gets worse, everything narrows, like you're always looking through eye holes, even when you aren't. Alright, buddy. It's been real. These eyes have seen too much. Maybe it's finally time to close them. I think so. I think so. Wait, you're making a mistake. Yeah, no. Your eyes are not supposed to look like that. That guy was either a visitor or he was a fed. Either way, he had to go. Either way, he had to go. Oh, I should check myself. Oh. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. Red. Motherfucker. Shouldn't have drank all that caffeinated crap. Okay, no way, yeah. We did. It's because we drank the energy drinks. We're fine. We're fine. It's because we drank too much Monster Energy. We're not infected. We just have bloodshot eyes because we drank too many energy drinks. That's all. I think they're going to take the cultists now. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. Yeah, probably not. Oh, it's the cultists. Female officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Two female officers stand by a lamppost, staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder.
Hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you?
No, I'm not with FEMA.
Oh, good. That means I can trust you. You see, it's standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when asked. They're required to. So if you say you're not with them, you must be telling the truth. Which means I can share something big with you.
What are you talking about?
Brace yourself, my friend. The scales are about to fall from your eyes. Election rigging. Proof the moon landing was fake. Government mind control through fast food. Yes, really. And finally, the truth behind those potato-flavored chips. What does that even mean? They're an abomination of science.
Come in.
I knew I could trust you. Believe me, I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told.
Yeah, I need someone to give to FEMA. You feel that?
Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't care. Detached, are we? Don't even care anymore? Let's fix that. If there are at least two of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me.
Can you come back later?
Shame. I'll leave. For now. But before I go, let's try out that gamble. You alone?
Nope.
Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. He keeps trying. He keeps trying. Does he kill you if you say you're alone, or are you chilling? I'm almost certain if you say if you say you're alone, he'll try to come in. If you lie, I don't know what happens. So I don't know. Howdy. Mind if I crash here for a bit? I came to town to see my hubby. He relocated for work. Thought I'd surprise him with a visit. Turns out there's no damn place for me to stay where he's working. You do know it's like the end of the world, right? It's like the apocalypse. Oh, I'll tell you loud and proud. He works for FEMA. When I heard he'd been transferred into FEMA, hell, I just all about lost it. I wanted to surprise him, so I shelled out for a cab. Then the damn cabbie robbed me blind. What did your husband do before he worked for FEMA? Like I'd tell you. Why do you want to know? What's it matter anyway? He's FEMA now, and I could be too if they didn't live in the dark ages. It just ain't fair. What, am I not as good as my hubby just because I'm a woman? I work the border, damn it. I got a nose for shady folks. This whole no women in FEMA thing is horseshit. Wait, what? This is some women in FEMA? What? Now that's more like it. Once we blast all them freaks, we can get back to living proper, like decent folk. Oh my god. Hello, resident. I'm in a bad fucking mood, so I apologize in advance. There's so many jackasses out here. I hope you're not one of them. You're not one of those things, are you? Good question. You must have noticed that there are two camps of people now, right? One camp are all fucking sadists, who's worse than any visitor. They do whatever the fuck they want. They put a gun to your head just to watch your corpse hit the dirt. The other camp are all dumb cattle. You can walk all over them and they'll thank you for showing them mercy. And both of them pissed me the hell off. Okay, this guy's a fucking Chudimus Maximus. How are you any different from them? I want to believe I'm different. You know, it scares me shitless to think about turning into one of those maniacs. Or a spineless victim. Both sides can go fuck themselves. Though to be honest, I think the victims are worse. They just sit around counting the seconds till their teeth get kicked in or whatever. You'd understand my anger if you'd seen everything I have. Yeah, sure, man. Don't worry. I won't be a bother. And no, I won't beat anyone up. I was not worried about that at all. I turn my anger on myself so no one else has to suffer. What a kind and selfless man. Let's see if anybody... Surely someone's gonna die. We let everybody in. One of them has to be a visitor. There has to be a fatality tonight. It's inevitable. Whoa, no one died? Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation onto the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on... Yep, same ones before. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. The what? I'm sorry, huh? Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground is enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the infected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. I love the idea of just, the sun is just melting the earth, and we're just like, well, we don't really know what the fuck to do. Hopefully we don't die. My god, he really is Chudimus Maximus. Look at him. Fucking shit. Nobody died, so I actually don't think anybody's a visitor. I think everybody we have in the house right now is safe, because nobody died, so... I don't think we need to test anybody right now. Oh, have you calmed down? Yeah, I lose steam quickly, but as soon as I remember something that pisses me off, it sets me right off again. I used to be more easygoing, you know? It was hard to offend me or push my buttons. Now all it takes is the smallest spark to make all hell break loose. And why should I stay calm anyways? Maybe my rage helps me keep me sane. At least I don't worship the oh-so-mighty sun like those dumbass, stupid fuckwits. They think the sun is gonna save us? Give me a fucking break. It's fucking killing us. The way I see it, we're all a bee's dick away from the fucking void. But do these fuck knuckles get that? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Okay. I'm good. I'm calm. I'm done. Thanks for listening. He just had to soy. Unironically, a chud who just has to soy out for a little bit, and then he's like, okay, I got out of my system. Oh my god. She looks like she's seen better days. You looked a lot better in the dark when I couldn't see your makeup. Holy fuck. What do you want now? I don't want anything. I'm just gonna give you this. I'm gonna give you so you can go see your husband. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. You want to go see your husband so bad. Here's a good way to see your husband. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Got something to share? What are those papers? You would not believe what's in these files. Seriously, some of it's actually pretty darn fascinating. Take this one, for instance. This theory is especially curious. It claims visitors aren't actually real, that they're part of a secret government plan to prune the population. Quite a compelling read, and oddly, it kind of makes sense if you really think about it. Now consider, overpopulation is a known problem, yes? It is simply the truth of our society. Suppose this is how the government's decided to handle it. I love his idle pose of just, the ponderer, the thinker. No one in here. Alright, let's see if our eyes are still red. Actually, let's check our other body parts to see if they've, deteriorated. My ears look fine. What kind of report was that anyway? Check my teeth. Shit. Wait, my teeth were white before and okay. That's interesting. So my teeth were white before and I was fine. I was like, okay, we're good. My teeth are white. But now that I've the paranoia set in, now I'm upset about my teeth being white. Interesting. Check my pits. Okay, we got nice hairy pits. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. See, it was just because of energy drinks. We just drank too many energy drinks. Take a little nappy poo. We'll be fine. What's outside? The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Are the cults still hard at work? Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? Hey, listen, at this point, my odds are to go with the crazy cult or the feds. Yeah, this, both seem just as bad. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. Okay. What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try and resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. He does have a gun. I don't think I win this shootout. Good. I never want to see you again. The feeling is mutual. They took Shodimus Maximus. Oh no.
The lady I don't give a shit about. She wants to go, but that's all. Have a nice night. Go fuck yourself. We have a gun. I just don't think we win that gunfight. I think we lose that gunfight. I don't think that ends in our favor. Let us not waste time. How fair my flock. Yeah, they're still alive. I sacrificed everybody for their sake. Thank you for all you've done. I'm sure you are tired too, of all the noise, these oppressive times, the confusion. Death spoke to me not long ago. She hopes to meet you when the time comes. She may offer you a place to hide from everything, even from the end itself. I'm not sure myself what that means yet, but it does sound tempting, yes? Sure? I don't know, man. At this rate, it's my best bet.
I'm back. I tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block?
What if they only show 1 or 2 signs?
Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible.
These feckin' witnesses, man.
Visitors feed on the weaknesses of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? Stocky guy who wears a... Doesn't sound familiar. He's got a kid, little girl. Not sure how old. His wife? Well, fuck the wife.
You talking about my neighbor? His house burned down. I haven't seen him since.
Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then.
Okay, don't show him my eyes because I have the fucked up eyes. I'll show my armpits because we know our armpits are hairy.
You're clean, but that don't mean shit. These freaks can fake it better than I can spot it. No signs. Lucky you. Now get your pits out of my face. I got bigger problems to deal with. I'll be back.
Okay, so we actually need to check ourselves to make sure that he won't kill us now. We have to keep an eye on that. I had a feeling at some point he'd start shit testing us, so it was only a matter of time. Also the ads, they cometh yet again. But we sleep.
Good afternoon. You're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes that this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach your home, call the FEMA hotline immediately. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign. Fungal growth in the underarm area. Oh. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next, an update on the conditions at the polls. Okay, so they're definitely just lying. Like, all these like, TV, hey, this is how you can identify, they're just wrong. I feel like all of them are wrong. They're probably all just bullshit. The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. What are these little particles? Oh, nobody in the hall. I love how the nun's cross is still here. The legacy. No, I don't have the fungus. I don't have any fungus at all. I'm clean. Yeah, I literally just have... I cleaned the fungus. I had the fungus, but I cleaned it. Which is kind of a testament that it's bullshit because you can just wash it off.
And then there were like bleeding gums and stuff, which there's like a million things that cause bleeding gums. That's like nothing. My hands are fine. It's just my eyes. Are my eyes still bloodshot? No, my eyes aren't even bloodshot anymore. So we're good. We're good. Yeah, nah, we're good. Also, the ads are hitting. They're here. They've arrived. But don't worry, I won't cut tonight until the ads are over. We're just gonna chat everybody up.
Got something to share?
Still digging through those papers.
Precisely. And I've got plenty where those came from too, if you're interested. Here, take this one for instance. It claims that FEMA are the visitors. And since those suits they wear cover them head to toe, there's no way to test them. Seems plausible, no? Fascinating. Particularly where they note FEMA stands for Facility for Eradicating Mankind Altogether. Or perhaps it was something else?
Ew, there's roaches in my fridge, bro. Gross. Can I order DoorDash again? I've only been able to order DoorDash once this whole game. 7, 8, 6, 7, 9, 8. There we go. Hello, you reach Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Cat food? Why would I want cat food? Oh, I guess that's if I brought the lady with the cat in. Give me some cigs. These were delivered tomorrow night. That girl's friend. Oh, well, she's dead, but I might as well call her little friend. See if she's still alive. Invalid. Uh-oh. Well. I want to call the FEMA number just to see what happens, but I feel like if I call, they might come early, and I don't want to provoke their ire. How you guys doing? How's the ritual going? Where are you heading?
To the land of the outsiders. Human life isn't eternal. We are merely guests on this earth. We come once and lo, we shall leave. The outsiders must take this land next. Settle here. Their arrival is not random, summoned by the same call that draws us away. Death summoned them here.
Why do you worship death?
Please, kind homeowner, I hope you do not wish to speak ill of death. She despises blasphemers who label her as unjust, and punish them most harshly. Our nature terrifies me, but our mentor says death may be the kindest of all gods. She does not bring famine, plague, or war. She simply grants rest. And we need to meet her.
Why do you worship death?
Because death is the embodiment of mercy. We all fear her, but are our fears justified? Consider it well. Our world is no paradise, but a purgatory that torments us, and the question burns. Why? So much fear, pain, and suffering. Do we not deserve peace? Death is a paradise we cannot comprehend. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven to soothe the woes of the people, which is life ever so simple. The same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you have felt her touch.
You know, I'm sticking with you guys purely because you seem slightly less bad
than the federal government, but I'm still not quite picking up what you're putting down. I'll be real. Plus, like, a death cult, that's like the most generic thing ever, guys. Come on. We could mix it up a little bit. You guys could have something else.
I mean, they won't burn me. They'll burn the conspiracy theorist nerd guy, if anybody. He's the one who needs to be worried. I'm chilling. I so badly want to know what's out that window. One day maybe we'll get to look out that window. The bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled. Scared, perhaps. What if they ran not from FEMA, but something worse? That's a lovely prospect.
Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Oh my god. Burning houses blaze bright. Screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will they come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Oh, hey, it's the delivery guy. Full rest delivery here. I forgot the voice I gave him. I'll be honest, it's been so long. How did you become a delivery guy? I just passed the screenings, checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of the apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. Being alone isn't that bad. Yeah, sure. You're surrounded by other people in your house, so it's easy for you to say. Alright, I've got your order here to deliver to you. Ready to take it? Sure, man. Thanks for the cigs. Have a good night. 2-hour power net helped. Huge. That's what we like to hear. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own. What's coming to an end? I can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry. We can help. Why do you keep coming here? What do you want? You only just now thought to ask that? Have you considered that you were chosen? They send me for a reason. To change something? But the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. Why so tense? Clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? I'm not alone. I have the conspiracy theorist guy. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Wait, what happened? I guess he left? Okay. Death no longer speaks to me. So that's how the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper. Oh, but everything's just fine with you, isn't it? Your flock are fine. What are you talking about? Yes, all as it should be. Her gaze still rests upon us. I shan't linger. I'll be moving on now. So what's the deal with this death of yours? The day of her arrival is nigh. I can feel it. Yes. It's of no consequence if we don't fully understand what we here summon. What truly matters is this. We are all tired. Yet the thought of eternal nothingness terrifies us. The concept of an afterlife is but a hollow dream promised by false religions. The cycle of rebirth, little more than endless torment with short breaks between. But death herself, she might spare us from the most terrible fate of all. The void. We have no choice but to keep calling to her. This isn't a daycare. I can't take care of these guys so much. Were they truly bothering you so much? Or perhaps peace is not what you yearn for after all? I take my leave with gratitude regardless. As a token of gratitude, I could offer you salvation. Join in our rite and find peace. Come, brother, hold our hand as we march toward death. I have long wanted to find peace. I am coming with you. If you're so eager to die, then go ahead. I'm staying here. Very well. If that is your choice, so be it. Death will claim her due. What was to be done is done. Farewell. Wait, so did he take all the cultists with him too? Are there no more cultists? What the fuck is on your back? Can I come in and rest a minute? Where did you come from? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. I'm so very tired. If I don't get some rest, I might just pass out under your window there. Is your friend alive? That looks like a corpse. I don't think they're sick. I think they're dead. He's my husband. He's dead. Yeah, it's okay. That's what I figured. I can't give him a proper burial. There's no point in letting him go now. Alright, I feel bad for you. Come in. I won't be staying long. I just need to rest a bit. So tired, so eepy. Is that it? Oh. Oh my god, who the hell is that?
Help me! I've been shot! I'm not gonna last long! Who does this to you? Fucking FEMA pigs got me. I was climbing the fence, made a run for it. They're shit shots, those assholes. Every bullet missed except one. Went clean through, thank fuck for that. But shit, I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. At least my guts aren't spilling out. Not that there'd be much left to spill. It's like a bitch to laugh.
So are they like chasing you? I'm not gonna let you in if they're chasing after you.
Oh, you better believe it. You hear about FEMA running tests to find visitors? That shit's not a rumor. I fucking saw it. They took some poor bastard into a tent. 1 second I heard muffled screams, the next they were dragging out a black bag. Guy never came back. You get it now? They're doing things to people. That's why no one ever comes out of those zones. When I saw that shit, I knew I had to get the hell out. That's why I ran, even though I caught a bullet hopping that damn fence. Now I'm a witness. I know too much. They will come after me.
I think they got bigger fish to fry. I'm not too worried about it. Honestly, you can come in.
Glad to see you're not like your neighbors.
I think that was the last guy. Holy shit, a level 1 goblin. Oh my god, they got like, speaking of zombies.
Hello, friend. Say, are you armed?
Yeah, I've got a gun.
Oh, okay. Then you can take out any visitors that show up. Ah, jeez. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to turn you against anyone. It's just, I ran into some armed lunatic. Watched him interrogate a guy. Kept asking if he was a visitor. Good thing he didn't see me, too. He might have snapped my neck right then and there, you know. One day I'll learn to kill, too. Then I won't be the one living in fear. They will.
What a fucking ominous thing to say. What? Who are you so fixated on killing?
Ah, jeez. Do I sound off to you? I don't mean to come across like some maniac. It's just, back before everything went to hell, I would never hurt a fly. But now, soft people like me just don't last. I'm scared of what will happen if I don't learn how to fight back, you know? That's why I need to figure it out from someone who gets it.
Okay, man, sure, come in. I need bodies between me and the beasts that come. So,
and if it's not too much to ask, after you test me, could you show me how you do it? How you kill a visitor? I want to stare death in the face.
I don't think. If we have a visitor, we might not have a visitor, man. I'm not gonna just shoot somebody just so you know what it looks like when I shoot somebody. One of you is a visitor though, probably. It would be my luck that one of those people is definitely a visitor. Yeah, I want to stare death in the face. Okay, sure. Tell me how this shotgun tastes. Oh, damn, that's so sad. Nobody died. Huge. I'll read after Polish cow.
Breaking news. Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing. Didn't they just say yesterday conditions are stabilizing? Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing. The disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate. Scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors. Rapid pupil movement. Wait, are we serious? We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. If you have questions about identifying the visitors, call the hotline. End of broadcast. Oh man, they're not even showing commercials anymore. Sheesh. If you gather enough nut jobs, you can take a secret third route. Yeah, we just form our own crazy militia. Oh my god. Ah, jeez. I hope I can learn how to kill. Still want me to kill a visitor? Actually, no. I changed my mind. I chickened out. I know, I'm sorry. I just realized I wasn't ready yet. Seeing the corpses still makes me queasy, you know? I'm gonna need some time to get over that. But like, the visitors, I heard their bodies keep moving, you know, after they die. Like that guy in the alley. Ugh, just thinking about it turns my stomach. There's no way I'm ready. I'm sorry. Hey, you know, at least he knows. At least he knows. He ain't built for this world. Ooh! He really is a level 1 goblin. This damn wound. So we're not gonna treat it? We're just gonna let him bleed out? Why do people can't come for you anyway? Couldn't say for sure, but I got a hunch. I thought it was just some routine sweep, but I bet my ass the bitch next door ratted me out. We hated each other's guts. Reckon she saw her chance and took it. Claimed I was another visitor. She's probably feeling real proud of herself too, that cunt. Oh my god, he's an angry little guy. I mean, he's been shot, so it's fair, but like, go right ahead. I ain't got nothing to hide, except maybe my fucked up luck. Ha! Nobody died, so I think we're still probably fine. Yeah, didn't think anyone still did that. Oh yeah, he's fine. So how'd it turn out? Wait, shit, you're not planning on ratting me out to FEMA, are you? I mean, I don't see why I'd even let you in if I was gonna do that, bro. I love this guy. Got something to share? So what have you uncovered this time? Visitors. Skinwalkers. They sound like something straight out of some sci-fi novel, right? But that's just it. Listen to this. One report talks about a pale man seen wandering the streets. Although, I must note, the author made a rather obvious mistake. They claim there are 2 pale, creepy-looking figures out there. One seen through windows, and one seen standing at doors. Poppycock. Isn't it obvious that they're the same entity? I dare guess the window distorted the author's view. A perceptual error. Still, fascinating stuff, no? I love that guy. He's kind of growing on me. I'm going to be upset if he dies. What's a Big Luck 4s? Or Big Lucas? Or Big Lucius? Probably Big Lucas. Big Lucas is probably the most obvious one. Oh my god, dude. Why'd you put your husband's desiccated corpse in my bathtub? What the fuck? What if I wanted to take a bath? It's got corpse gunk in there. I could be suppressed. Oh my god, why are my notifications so loud? I don't understand. Everything is like double volume for some reason. Hold on. Let me turn this down. Did I accidentally turn them up when I wasn't paying attention? Thank you for the follow, though, Big Lucas. We do appreciate you. Let me turn it down like 75. Okay, sorry about that. Is there anything you need? For him to be alive. That's all. That's all I really need. Well, I can't do that for you. I mean, you know that. I don't know why I even said that. You know I can't fix that. Would you like food? I'm not hungry. I just want to sit. Can I sit with you? I only want to be with him, and you can't bring him back to me. I can't even bury him. What am I supposed to do? Jeez, lady, I feel for you, but like,
Did you have to put him in my fucking bathtub? Like, again, I empathize with you, I really do, but you're stinking up my whole fucking tub, man. What the hell? I'm gonna smoke. It's been a while since I smoked. Last time was probably after everyone left, I guess. After everyone left? Huh. I think we've earned a smoke. Well, I don't think we need to test anybody. We'll test ourselves. We'll test ourselves in case the crazy guy comes. And we need to know if we have like red eyes or something. We might have fucked up teeth from smoking or something goofy like that. Our teeth are not perfectly white. No one will mistake me for a visitor. My eyes aren't red. We're good. Check my armpits. See if I have... Okay, I do have fungus. We can wash the fungus off. Okay. It's good we tested. We washed the fungus off, so that way if the fucking... The visitor hunter comes for us, we can not have to worry. Alright, off to bed we go. Oh. I think we got something to drink after this. Nothing remains of the burned bodies. Only a strange, shapeless mass. It looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted then flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. Oh, that was movement. FEMA officers surround the burned bodies. They document the cultist deaths. Faces frozen in terror and agony, as if they saw something horrible before dying. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it'll happen to you. Lovely. Wonderful. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered, though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is. You want to find her? Oh, no. Okay, I'm just not gonna mention what happened to the daughter. That's not relevant. He doesn't need to know. How are you holding up? Same as always. I even told my brother, man up, look out for your family. And what did he do? Folded like a total pussy. Now his family's either buried or in fucking pieces. How do you think the world ended up in this whole mess to begin with? It's because of cowards like him. Saw a family not long ago. Stocky dad. Held it together, even with the visitors screaming at the windows. Got his family at the back door, ran off into the woods. I put down the freaks, but they never came back. Thought they were done for, but days later they found me. First one through the trees, his daughter, shotgun in hand. Eyes wild but alive. That's what I respect. Nothing like my brother. If he died sooner, his family might have made it. Anyway, that's enough story time. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Alright, well I know my teeth are yellow, so he should be cool with the teeth. Open your damn mouth. Wider, I'm not your damn dentist. Alright, looks clear, but honestly it would have been easier if it weren't. Less trouble for us both later. Can't get cocky. One slip up and you're finished. Enough talk. I'm wasting my time here. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Hey, I did. I didn't get killed by the crazy guy. Huge. Oh my god. I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just feel so awful. Could I maybe talk to you? Who are you? I was a teacher. I taught kindergarten. After the world started falling apart, I brought in the little ones that got left behind. They had each lost their parents for a variety of reasons. Some were taken by FEMA, some were killed, some abandoned their own children the moment they showed the slightest sign of being a visitor. But now, they're all gone. Not a single one survived the blaze. What happened to the children? They all died in the flames.
The other townsfolk did it. They were terrified the children might actually be visitors. They forced me to watch. First they locked the doors, nailed the windows shut, then they set the building on fire. I can still feel their terrified little eyes watching me. Sheesh! I know there's nothing I can do to bring them back, but thank you for listening and for letting me in. Sheesh! That's some come and see shit. Oh my god, what? That's some kid. He's not asleep? He should be. You lost? The doors all look the same in the dark. I needed the kitchen light, but there's a different echo resounding here. I heard the floorboards creaking from outside. That means someone's waiting. What are you looking for? Wrong smell. Wrong voice. Sorry. This house is wrong. Huh. That was interesting. Weird little children of the corn encounter. Right after a lady telling us about how all the children got murdered. Breaking news. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition, one moment. Just in from FEMA. Fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through or are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors. Await further instructions and stay inside. End of broadcast. Okay, that's not good. That's not good at all. I think this might be the beginning of the end, truly. Ah, jeez. I hope I can learn how to kill. What happened in the alley? Oh man, it's hard to talk about, but I'll try. I thought the alleys would be safer, you know? But the minute I turned that corner, it was like stepping into a graveyard. Just bodies everywhere, dead ones, and some of them were still moving, like they weren't quite dead yet. And at the end of the alley, there was a man with a gun, and he... No more. I don't want to remember. We have two very different characters on this couch. This damn wound. How are you feeling? I'm fine, really. It's getting better. Weren't you shot? What do you mean? Told ya, bullet went clean through. Folks shouldn't be tearing at each other like this, and trust me to find the one psycho with an itchy trigger finger. Soon we'll all be sleeping under the ground, since we sure as hell ain't letting each other sleep above it. Hell to that. I say live and let die. You should have seen that trigger-happy lunatic. Creepy bastard. Yeah, you said you got shot by FEMA, I thought. Right, yeah, it was one of those FEMA pigs. Yeah, you suck at lying. Tell me the truth. Shit. Listen, I'll explain everything. I meant it when I said I made it out of the quarantine zone, but there wasn't any shooting. A doc helped me, faked my papers, and got me out. But it's not like I could go home. My bitch neighbor'd hand me over again in a heartbeat. So there I was, looking for some place to lay low. That's when I ran into that psycho. I just wanted to ask if there was some place to crash for the night, and then I saw it. A shotgun on his back and a necklace of teeth and fingers, alley full of bodies behind him. Yeah, that's when I realized he was a freaking lunatic. Ugh. Look, this wound's starting to ache again. Mind if I lay down? So he also was in the alleyway where this guy shot a bunch of people. Those poor children. Are you okay? Yes, I suppose. I don't know. I don't understand how grown, supposedly rational adults could let their emotions make them do such a thing. Were they really so terrified they would kill a child? Chaos reason is the first thing to go. But don't people realize that killing children is... I can't even find the words. Hardship unmasks us. Perhaps we are the real monsters, not the creatures that crawl up from underground.
Greetings.
I love the style of this game. Yeah, I like it too. I think the art style of the characters I think is really smart, because at a glance it's funny. It's like, oh man, these characters look goofy and ridiculous, but then like it feeds into the game's whole theme, right? Of like everybody looks inhuman. Dude, that's so gross. I hate the fucking roach in the refrigerator. It grosses me out so fucking much. But yeah, like the inhuman presentation, I like it. Like, this guy looks funny, but it also highlights how we like kind of, you know, you kind of caricature people. You put them in archetypes. You view them as caricatures, less as like real human beings. It's clever. I like it. This is a good game so far. Got something to share? What if it's true? And what is truth anyway? It's a fluid concept, one shaped by perspective. One man's truth is another man's delusion. What one deems good, another may rightly see as evil. Humanity's been arguing over virtues since time immemorial. Now our shared moral compass is more off-kilter than ever. If your belief is strong, as mine is, it turns into your truth. Quite the intriguing article. Now what were we talking about? Ah, yes, the truth. If there's one thing you remember, let it be this. There's only one truth. The visitors are brain parasites. You must wear earplugs at all times. Don't give them the slightest opportunity. Anyhow, I've got more reading to do, so would you mind? I need to focus. I think I talked to everybody. Okay, so we got 4 people here right now. We got a pretty decent arrangement of people. None of them are visitors. Actually, no, we have 5 people because the wife in the bathroom and her husband, and then none of them are visitors. I'm feeling good. I'm gonna have a beer and we're gonna go to sleep. I'm feeling good. I think the odds are in our favor. No TV, no TV. What's out the window? There's no time for this today. Oh boy, that's ominous. Yeah, there's no time to look out the window today, I guess. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay. Zeekfist, I'm on my hands and knees, please. I am begging you. Come up with a new bit. It's so, like, just not funny. Please. I'm begging you. I'm actually begging you. Please. I should board him up. Things are only gonna get worse from here, but I have to try. I mean, I could just stop asking. I could tell you, but I would prefer not to have to be that guy. Gotta defend myself any way I can. Okay, yeah, I think we're in the home stretch. This world's cursed, but maybe there's still a chance to survive. I mean, we have like 5 non-visitors. I think the odds are in our favor. We have 5 non-visitors. We have a gun. I think we're good. Oh. It got very loud. Together with the survivors. Why is it so loud? Together with the survivors, you make your way down into the cellar. It's cooler down here, but the earth still feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, your food store should last for a month or 2. You seal the door. No one will be able to get in now. You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. I really wish this wasn't randomly so loud, so much louder than everything else in the game. The wait for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. The sun isn't the only threat looming overhead. Trust fights. Paranoia grows sharper by the day. You feel the stares. Cold, calculating, alien. Fear of death has paralyzed you. It's all about to end. Escape doesn't even cross your mind. There's nowhere left to run.
Terror blinds you. Wasn't just humans you're let into your home. This floods your vision. A small, lonely house takes shape in your mind. You hope it'll be over soon. It's hard to hold on to. The pain fades as you slip further away. Welcome me. Alright, we got the end. Beat the game without drinking kombucha? Why is that a fucking... Why is that an achievement? It's funny. So I guess the visitors don't kill someone every night? I don't quite understand. Because we had like 2 nights straight where nobody got killed. So I was like, okay, nobody got killed, so we're good. But evidently that wasn't true? I don't really know. This game does have good music though, I'll give it that. One sign means they're a visitor? I don't believe that. I don't believe that that's true. If that is actually the case, and that's how the game works, that would be incredibly disappointing, because I think that would actually kind of ruin this game, if that's true. Yeah, this music is banging. It does. That one guy said so with the crazy guy who the game makes a point to establish to you is crazy multiple times. Yeah, I don't think he's a reliable narrator, Big Lucas. I don't know if we should just take him at face value. I'm pretty sure that guy is going around murdering innocent people, like, wantonly. I think I just got too comfortable because nobody got murdered. I assumed because nobody got murdered that we were good, but evidently, that is not the case. If he has a gun, I'm gonna trust him. So you would trust the FEMA agents, is what you're saying. So you would trust the FEMA agents and go with FEMA and then get put in a camp and murdered. Gotcha. Good to know, Big Lucas. You would be one of the first to get killed in the FEMA camp. Sorry. He does have a Romanian dong. I think we'll entertain speedrunning just to see if we can get a different ending. I think I'll just skip a bunch of stuff. And we'll just see if we can get a different ending. Because I'm kind of intrigued. I'm just intrigued to see what the different endings are, honestly. Yeah. What's up, neighbor? Skip intro. Hey, what's up, Tall Man? Let's see if we can keep Tall Man alive this time. Tall Man. Okay, so Tall Man was not a visitor. He got eaten. Yeah. Yep. Come in. Alright, so we got Tall Man. Who's next? Yeah. Shh. I don't think she was a visitor. I think she was just crazy. I think we can let her in and not kill her. I think she's just crazy. Actually, no, she was a visitor. She was a visitor, because when we shot her, she did the spooky noise. Yo, Among Us, what's up, Among Us? Come on, Among Us. I won't let him take you this time, I promise. I'll save you from FEMA. What do we think about the nun? The nun got killed by a visitor, so she was probably safe. Does it randomize if they are or not? I have no idea. Hey, get in here, among us. Get in here, among us. I think everybody watching me play this game is operating off way more info than me. Because, like, it seems like you guys have watched multiple people play this game and, like, seen a bunch of it. I know nothing about this game at all. I've literally not watched. I watched Starcat play this game for, like, 5 minutes. And I was like, this game looks fun. I'm going to stop watching him play this and play it myself. So I don't know anything about this game. I don't know if it's like RNG or what. So. Hey, look, the teenagers are back. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to them this run. This run, they'll be fine. Yeah, it immediately became clear to me that this was one of those games where you either watch someone play it or you play it. You don't get to do both. So I was like, all right, we'll stop. We'll stop and I'll just play it. I think chat are visitors. They should make a game like this where the people who come to your door are chat and they have to make their case for why they should be let in. That would be an amazing mod for this game, like a Twitch integration where each person who comes up is a member of chat and they're like, here's why you should let me in, please. Please, I'm not a visitor, I swear. That would be amazing. This game would make $1 gazillion if they did that. I think it already has made $1 gazillion, to be fair, but... Yeah, perfect white teeth, we know. I guess I'll test everybody just to be safe. Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your test, I'm not a visitor. Alright. Okie dokie. It'll probably become a thing eventually. Yeah, I mean this game was so popular I figure it's inevitable. Well, they're not perfect white teeth, so I think we should be fine. Alright. Take a nap. Move on to the next era. Let more people in. I wonder if you keep the little girl alive, if the crazy guy takes her from you. Rip teenagers. Oh, new person. Hello. The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? Who are you? It doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not, but I do have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure I can trust you with it yet. Take off your jacket. No. You don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg. I won't bother you any longer. Alright, you can come in. Thank you. Ceiling is a bit low, but it's fine. It's a weird complaint to have about my house, but okay. Or Lord Landlord. Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here, never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. Why are you traveling? You see what these visitors are doing? House after house. Someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us and slip inside our homes and all hell breaks loose. Varmint need to be wiped out, every last one. Well, where's your weapon? I had a rifle. It damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. I hot-tatted it out of there. You bet your ass they fired. Farming idea of fun. Nothing human about them except the skin they wear, kid. Alright, you can come in. You're like the other guy, but you're not as crazy. Knew you weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. We'll wipe them out. We won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. Alright, someone's gonna die tonight. I can feel it. Oh, hey, nun. The nun's back. Yeah. Are you out of your fucking mind? I cannot abide filth. God be with you, child. Alright, let's see if anybody dies. Hopefully they don't kill Among Us. They might kill Among Us. I feel like if they're gonna kill anybody, they're gonna kill Among Us, because we don't want Among Us to die. Yep. Someone died tonight. Yeah, dirty nails. I know. Alright, who died? The tall guy died. Damn. Oh well, he's the guy I cared the least about. Now, who done it? Who done it? Was it you? Are you a varmint again? Show me them chompers. Those are pearly whites. Those are pearly whites. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. Get them. Easy. It's just that easy. It's just that easy, man. I can't DoorDash yet. You know what? I'm feeling it. You got pearly whites too? Let me see those pearly whites. Nope. Okay, you're good. You're good. I ain't going to no dentist. No siree. I can respect that. Okay. I came up with a cracked way to bank a little while ago. You want to hear it? Let's hear it. Look, Finn was clearly calling the shots. Finn was like, oh yeah, this is what he was talking about before. Alright, well we killed one visitor. I'm gonna choose to believe there was only one visitor. For no real reason. I don't have any real reason to believe that with certainty, but I'm just gonna believe it. But Nene Goblin, I don't believe that there is any surefire way to know at all. I think it's. What do you want? Finish house you got yourself here. I like it. Yeah, I heard. I don't need anything from you. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Yeah, I'm alone. Wait, what? Oh, hi. Oh, you look very odd as a 3D model. Wait, so if he could do that at any point, why does it matter what I answer? I don't understand. Even days later, the house remains empty. Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. More rumors swirled than the number of those who ever called it home. Lucas, I don't need basic cause and effect explained to me. I understand that I chose the option that got a certain ending. I just don't understand the internal logic of the game, of like why saying yes I'm alone is he can just now kill me. I don't get what changes. Why does me saying yes I'm alone mean that he gets to come in and kill me? I don't get it. Even when I wasn't actually alone. Because the game is like, haha, I knew you were alone, duh, and he came in and killed me, but I wasn't alone. There were like 4 people now, so I don't get it. I'm confused. I wanted to be able to say, yeah, I'm alone, and then drag all 5 people over to the door, and then we just all jump them and beat the shit out of them. That would have been way better. Everyone else was asleep? No, the game. Everyone's like making noises and stuff. The game establishes that like everybody's nocturnal now. We're having a deep pontification on death and what it means to have even been alive in the credits right now, bro. Well, that was weird. That was a weird ending. I don't really understand why that happens, but. Now we know. Don't tell him you're alone ever. I guess it just instantly ends the game. I don't really know why, but Yeah. Skip this. Skip. Yeah. Come in, tall guy. Maybe you might not get killed this time. We might actually be able to keep you alive. I don't really care if we do, but hello, new guy telling Mars. Greetings. I'm just not even gonna let you in. I feel like we just don't even need to let you in at this point. You should leave. Hello, new guy telling Mars. Want to know a badge idea? I don't... What? You're talking about a badge idea? Yeah, maybe we can also prevent this child from getting killed. I think they're like vampires that you need to let them in. That's the thing though, I didn't invite him in. All I did was say I'm alone. And he was just like, okay, bet, and just broke my door down. that's where I'm confused. Oh, nobody died. Nobody died, but as we learned, that's not a surefire indication. Oh man, bro, it's... Oh, yeah. You got braces. Crazy that this game just lets you fucking shoot a kid in the face. That's wild. Yep. He's good. From what I remember, if you say you're alone at all, he just kills you. Well, it's not even from what you remember. That literally just happened to us. Like, we just demonstrated that. So, evidently saying you're alone at all is just like, yes, come kill me, please. Like, that's what you're telling him in the game. I don't know why, but that seems to be the game's logic. I don't know why I keep looking out the windows like it's gonna be something different. I guess it's possible it'll be different, but probably not this early on. God be with you, child. Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell's going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? Creatures that look like humans are crawling up out of the ground. Zombies? Dude, I knew it! Bro, you can like totally count on me for what comes next. I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survival guru. Just clue me in. We dealing with classic slow zombies or the gnarly fast ones? And is it like brain virus, blah, 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 or are they just freaky undead dudes? Trust me, dude, the answer to that totally changes the game plan. Also, you got a shotgun or like grenades? We're gonna need hella firepower to make it through this one. And food, man, like loads of food. What the hell are you even saying? Do you really have no idea what's happening out there? Sure, man, it's a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man, harsh and mellows with all this doom and gloom. And after all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. I always wanted to end up in a movie someday. Bro, you seem high as a kite. I'll let you in. Yo, appreciate it, my man. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's happened to me like ever. I should totally make a movie about this someday. Yeah, that's Zoinkalus Prime. Is that Jack Black? Hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. What? Are you still confused, human? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms, in shrimple terms.
The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world and it has angered the sun. And this is our reckoning. And this is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its grave. So, we have to die? Quite the contrary. Our sins will be purged. The sun itself may even cease to be, but we shall live. There will be no more death, no theft, no greedy fucks who refuse to tell me what I want for a fair price. Can you imagine it? Do you see now why all this is happening? Sure, man. Come on in. Human! I cannot enter while that super baked dude is hiding inside. The sun decrees it so. His shadow snuffs out the righteous light. Out with him. Out, out. I'm not kicking out Zonkulus Prime for you, bro. You can get out of here. Then screw you. Only evil underdwellers keep their door closed to the light. No, to enlightenment. I shall share my shining knowledge beams with someone else. Good riddance, fucker. Alright, well, bye, greasemonger. Is that the last guy? I think it was the last guy. We let a visitor in. I can already tell. I can smell him. Can I hear him? That's the teenager. I don't hear any visitors, so it might be okay. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, we have kombucha? We can save? Oh. Well, shit. Saves the game. The save persists even after your current playthrough. My favorite drink makes me feel good. Clears my... Oh, well that's why kombucha exists. Okay, that makes a lot more sense then. I kind of want to save right now, but I feel like there might be a visitor. I'll save, fuck it. Ooh, he just kind of dumped it. Someone's gonna die though, I already know. No one died! Oh, okay, wow. I guess, maybe no one dies on the first night. Maybe they're kind. Schlonk that shit. I'm gonna check the new guys before everyone else. Freak the Scobu and everything. Yeah, I think it was the corpse. Oh my god, I love this. I love his sprite. What's up, dude? I need to test you. Like, no worries at all. I got you, homie. Check it. These chompers are tough as nails. Popped a bottle with them once, man. Wild. Totally almost bit off my tongue, but the beers kept flowing, bro. Come on, man. Just like to blaze it, you know? Just 420 blaze it. Just like to blaze it, you know? Just blow them away. Alright. Zonkulus Prime is good. I never really doubted, but I had to check. We checked the kid already. The kid's fine. There's no one in here. Okay, then we'll check the nun. Because tall guy's fine. We'll check nun. And she'll be like, why do I have to show you my teeth? I'm a woman of God, blah, blah, blah. Oh, okay, well. Be not afraid. Sins are not something to be chewed nor savored, child. I swallow them all. Well, fair enough. Easy. Is anything different? Nope. Yeah, I have a feeling the windows are probably going to be the same every time, so I'm probably not going to look at them. What's up, nerd? I'm not letting you in. Apparently my door's not nice and sturdy, and apparently I can't use my gun either.
By the Zonk Master, all will be okay and righteously Zard.
Exactly, exactly. We'll be fine. Nope, I'm not alone. You guys ate somebody last time I let you in. And the kid disappeared. You know, I think we're not letting in groups anymore. I think individuals only from here on out. Because the kid disappeared. I think the kid was bait. Oh, the ads have cometh. I'm sending you away. we're not running a fucking daycare area, man. I'm not taking any of your kids in. That's Peanut Head.
So, we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page of this book. Where should I open to?
Just open it right in the middle.
Who are you? Me? I am I. You? You were home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. And is this what awaits us? It's quite possible.
What does it mean?
I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination.
The cat must enter. Okay. Now we know. Maybe that would make sense. Maybe the animal is what the key. Nobody died yet again. Sweet. Maybe they hate animals. That could also be it. Maybe that woman's not a visitor. Maybe she's just very Eastern European. It's very possible. I kind of want to talk more to Count Zoinkilus. Yeah, the stray dogs did get to wander around a bit. But, you say that. Eventually there were dead dogs outside, so I don't know. Maybe they killed the dogs too. So what did you do for work? Work? Only suckers work, dude. I was out there living, you get me? Saw this movie once. The main guy, straight up me. Tell me, do factory dudes look happy? Hell nah. I threw parties, man. Met rad new homies. That's real living. Like, I guess I was a warehouse manager once, delivery joint. Folks set me up, you know? You're a slacker then. Hey, yo, chill. If you're jealous, just say so, my dude. I get it. Not everyone starts life on easy mode. That's just the way it is. At least he acknowledges it. At least he's honest. I'll give him that. At least he can just be straight up and say, yeah, bro, I'm a Nepo baby. What of it? Sink in a sterile sheds or just sleep under a tree. Hid from the heat under any roof I could find. Ate whatever I could get. Some greens grown wild or a candy bar swiped from a store. What's with that look? Yeah, I stole. Big deal. How else am I supposed to survive? Nobody's gonna hire me, so whatever. Ugh, what now? Think I'd really steal anything from you? Please. What? Is this some kind of interrogation? Drop it. Seriously. How about I have a beer? I love the idea of drinking one beer. One beer and I'm like, oh, I'm sleepy. Oh, thank you, Axel, for the resubscription. This kid is a little shit, but to be fair, I think most kids would be little shits in the apocalypse. Why don't you leave if you hate it here so much? You think I chose to set foot in this forsaken place? Had the monastery survived, I'd have never left its holy walls. I don't care for this pile of rotted rubble. No, with the choice afforded to me, I never would have trespassed here. This house reeks of murder and death. Lord knows you probably enjoy wallowing in it. Justly smiting down anyone who you deem a demon. You might even be one yourself, horns and all, just waiting to sprout. But I shall endure these transgressions. The Heavenly Father watches over his flock. Well, he didn't watch over you last time. Last time your ass was like one of the first people to die, so I don't know about that. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if he protects his flock this time.
Good evening. I'm from FEMA. Yep. I know. Yep. I really wish there was a way to just skip to the choice. Oh, fuck! I didn't pay attention to who they took. I clicked too fast. I think I took Tallman. I think I took Tall Guy. Hello, anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Don't bang on my door. Why don't you knock your own damn head instead? Damn, Don't bang on my door. Hey now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake you. Ain't been sleeping a week myself. Used to be a grave digger, you know? Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. Did you see something out there? Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave. One some fella ordered. He's standing there, watching me work. I was digging, and then bam! The shovel hit something. Thought it was rock, but no, a hand reached up out of the soil. It was a visitor, crawling up out of the ground. And that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare go home. Figured it's safer in a crowd. Okay. Thanks. Just be quick with that door, alright? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. Well, let's... Oh, the little girl's here. That kid in a cap is here? Kid in a cap? But I only want to sit in that spot. Who are we kicking out? The kid in the cap? I want to not let the little girl die, so fuck him. Hi. Yeah, sure.
Help me.
The 3M0 just invaded our peaceful stream with giant savage raiders.
Welcome. Thank you for the raid. The three monish. Thank you. Welcome, raiders. As you can see, I'm a hot dog. We're playing. No, I'm not a human. But yes, welcome. Hello. Let's give you a little shout out. Give you a little. The three. Oh, that's a 0. There you go. You played your first round on it? Yeah, I beat my first playthrough. We're going for we're trying to get a different ending right now. Of course. I was told I have to let in the cat, so that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I definitely got the bad ending. I got the we let in a visitor and everyone died ending, so I'm trying to see what the other endings are. I thought we had nobody get murdered overnight, so I thought we were good, but apparently they just won't kill people sometimes. But I do like the game so far. So far it's been very fun. Oh, you got the other bad ending. Okay, yeah. Bones was saying there's a lot of endings to this game apparently, so. How did you find my house? Sea City? Live there. Saw your house? Walk over here. Not hot here. Did someone send you here? Don't think so? Why matter? Heh. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Yeah, sure. You got crusty old believer? Not supposed to be here. Go on, make leave. Gonna de-stream, have a good stream. Alright, thank you again for the raid, the 3 Bone.
Hello.
Do all your post-raid procedures. I know how it goes. But thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a good one. And welcome again to everybody who came by with them. Aggressively Slavic, yeah. Alright, I'll kick the nun out. Because the cat is essential, apparently. So we'll kick the nun out. Because the nun just kind of... Oh, look, the cat's right there! Okay, the cat was essential. I can tell the cat was important because they have a 3D model. They must be important. Now, to see if anybody dies. Okay, someone died. So my suspicion is that the woman is a visitor, but she brings the cat, and we have to let her in to get the cat, but the visitor has to die. Wait, what? Good? That wasn't there before. Huh? Huh? This is new. Or is it? I guess this is where we all sheltered. God, could you imagine being crammed down here with like 5 people? Sorry, I had to yawn. I would fucking lose it. Getting crammed down there with like one or two people would drive me crazy. Like 5 people, oh my god. Kitty is here, what more do you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door, ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all same to me, place is place. Said go here, so in here. I don't want any nothing, not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care? I need to test you. Show me those stinky pits. Ooh. Well. Oh, those are very, very red eyes. Okay, we'll check the teeth. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'll shoot the gun, don't mind. That's what she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiot. Who's she? Oh my god, we blew her whole torso off. Jesus. Thanks for the cat, lady. Wish some visitors would just go back underground. Yeah, you and me both, champ. Why'd you become a gravedigger? Huh? How about my job? Yeah, I don't know actually. Cemetery's kind of like a library, you know, but these books aren't for reading. They just lie there quiet. That's a weird thing to say. I used to know every grave, who's where, how their arms were folded, what suit they had on, their names. Then one day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird. Feels deep enough, and then bam, empty. Empty, I tell you. But the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy, dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache, but poof, gone like dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? Goodbye, gold pigeon. Have a good one. Oh. We tested the woman. She had all the signs. We shot her. I don't think she was a visitor. I don't think any of the signs can be trusted at all. The Zoinkster died? I don't think so. I didn't even check. Fuck. The Zoinkster might be dead. Fuck. I didn't even check. I didn't even think to check. Zoinkulus Prime might be down. Good evening. I'm with female. Oh well, if he's not down, they're probably gonna fucking take him. We can't catch a break. When will you return the last question? Yeah, I know better. I know the answer now. I'm not interested in these tests. You know, fuck you, FEMA. Oh, they're taking the gravedigger. Yeah, I think this is the run we stand up to FEMA. Enough's enough. Why feel it all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I can't do anything. Yes, I know. What can any one person do in the face of disaster? Cosmic calamity. Death. Listen. You alone? Nope. Dogs rule the world now. Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. way ahead of you on that one, champ. Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? No, how did you know about the cat? I see further than most. A gift I was given. I don't see all, but you, I know what awaits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You are not the cause, yet you will feel its touch all the same. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What am I supposed to do with that information? Nothing. I've already said too much. But, for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least help you move on. I hope to see you soon. Okay, so if we don't test anybody for 3 days, we'll be safe. I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just feel so awful. Could I maybe talk to you? Yeah, I already know what happened. For 2 days, yeah. Well, no, you don't test on the third. You just don't test, and then he'll come in. He'll come in, So who do we have? I'll let her in. But I think that might be it. After her, I think I might... The gates might be closed. Yeah. We'll let you in. We'll let you in. We'll let you in just because I want to see if anyone dies. Nobody died. Good. Golden. Alright, now let's take stock. Is Count Zonculus dead? I think Count Zonculus is deceased, unfortunately. He's not in the bathroom anymore, so it's not looking good. I think Count Zonculus is gone. I think Count Zonculus was the one who died, and I just didn't even check, unfortunately. Yeah, they killed the shit out of Count Zonculus. But the little girl's still alive, so it's not all bad. And we have a cat. Talk? Hard to tell if I mean, he literally just purred and hearts came out of him. I feel like he definitely liked it. Meow. What a game. I wonder if you can call the numbers if you remember them. Let's see. Let's see. 786798. Oh no, the numbers change every time. Because the neighbor's number is different this time. Yeah, it looks like the numbers change every playthrough. Okay. Interesting. Alright, well, off to bed. Oh. Gotta have a beer first, of course. Bedtime.
Is the Zonkmeister, hallowed be his name, may he rest in eternal swankitude.
Yeah, rest in peace, Zonkman. Oh, that's a new one. Why, hello there, dear boy. Do you know me? Oh, of course I know who you are. The mycelium told me. Its way of speaking is tricky, but I've learned how to make sense of the signals they send. Oh, yes. So listen close, dear boy. We've got a lot of work to do and not much time to do it. Wait, you talking to mushrooms, bro? Yes, I know it's hard for ordinary folks to understand. They speak in their own strange way. My Selim is how mushrooms talk to one another. I learned to hear them by studying the Book of Smiles, but what they told me last, well, let's say it's not good. They spoke of the Mushroom Festival drawing near, and that, my dear boy, is no good at all. No. The Book of Smiles? It's a special book, the most special in the world, in fact. It will tell you what must be done. But I'm afraid there's no time to read it at all. It's a big book, and time's not on our side. So I just tore out the most important pages. Here, my boy, take them. Okay. There's a good lad. Give them a good read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted. So get a wiggle on. I bid you good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo! What a whimsical figure. I feel like he stumbled into the wrong universe. I swear, if I leave... Oh, okay, just that guy. It was just the mushroom man. He was the only guy who came tonight. Alright. Where do I read those pages? Today the world was built anew, and in the basement, mushroom grew, and towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole, if one would try. To welcome guests is not for strong, the mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest, she'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel, while on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. Welcome guests is not for strong, the mushroom strands tall. They will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel, while on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend. Interesting. Can you go in the basement at night? I haven't gone in the basement at night yet. You cannot go in the basement at night. Unfortunate. Well, I hope nobody dies, and we'll check it in the morning. Nobody died. Let's see if there's a mushroom in the basement. Wait, do we kill... Wait. Maybe we kill people to feed the mushroom. Oh, there's a mushroom. I'll put it in the fridge, even though I kind of want to eat it right now. Oh, wait. Should I have not taken that mushroom? Should I have left that mushroom? I think I shouldn't have left that mushroom. I think I was supposed to leave that mushroom. Then. Mushroom grew, it towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. Time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. Welcome guests to the mushroom. Yeah, tree of apple can you rest? The mushroom's mighty peel when the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there's no time. Interesting. Yeah, how does a mushroom grow out of a potato? How the hell does that work? Yeah, we already talked to her. It sucks that the one new guy I could talk to, Councilunculus, died, man. I wanted to hear what he had to say. We had the wilds on TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Said I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No sirree. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me and slits my throat while I sleep. So you're here? Hell if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me. He's the reason I gone and left my cabin. Yeah, I can see it in your eyes. You've seen him too, ain't you, son? How did you survive out there if you were alone? So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If you only knew what I done been through, kid. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow and you'll hear it all. I'll get you a beer, man. But for right now, I'm gonna get myself a beer. Where is Cat? Where did the cat go? Oh, who's up here?
It's not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like he's starting to get used to you. He'll be nice to the cat, and the cat will be nice to us. Nice. We're bonding. It might be the end of the world, but we're bonding with our cat. It's all about the silver linings. Oh my god. Hello. You have a beautiful home here. It's much quieter out here. In the city, everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. We kind of got a good thing going here right now. I don't know if I really want you here. What's so beautiful about this place to you? The silence, the emptiness. It's so still out here. I shiver, even caught in the frantic city's heat. A fever trapped. The streets no longer cool as the night falls. I'd be a shiver either way, alas. It's the rot, you see. Each morning I wake, I lie and wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. I don't belong in the panic, where life struggles against the current. Should we cut your arm off? Do you think that will help alleviate the sepsis? No, I do not need such kindness. Somehow I feel the inevitable is accepted readily here. That's why I came. Here I will pass into and merge with that final unknowable world. And I will go gently. We got a good thing here. We're chilling, man. Would you mind if I stayed close by? I'll wait for death to gather me in her soft embrace. I'll find some shade somewhere, but please don't cast my body aside once my time comes. Don't worry, I'll bury you proper.
Hey, pal. Listen, I'm kind of knee-deep in shit right now. Yeah, I remember this guy.
I feel like this guy was a visitor.
I cracked one of them with a bottle I'd stashed in my coat and I legged it.
You should leave. I don't want FEMA coming around looking for you. You definitely I don't want to let in because there's no point. Like, you're dying. I'm just go, man. Just go find somewhere nice and peaceful to die. What did he say? Fuck, I didn't actually read it. Okay, fine. I didn't read what you said, but I'll take it, whatever it is. I think that was the last guy. Did I miss any of the first full playthrough? Yep, you did. I'm sorry. We had a visitor, and he killed us. Yes, this slip does let you select who gets taken. We've used it a few times already. I guess that's it, yeah, we'll go to bed. See if anybody dies. Nene, you gotta chill out, bro. Calm down. I get it. I'm glad you're invested, but you gotta calm down. Like, yeah, you're flying very close to the backseating sun right now. And it's especially not worth backseating when we're just looking for another ending. Like, it's not that deep. No. I really wish we could find out what's on the outside this window. I want to look out this window, but the game just never lets you. They tease you with the prospect of looking out the window, but you just don't get to. It's like, man, come on now. It's so goddamn hot.
Oh, I can't test you because of the thing, but I don't care about you, so... You're giving it back? Now they're gonna come for me. Yep. I don't want them to take the nice school teacher. I don't want them to take the little girl, and I want to give this guy a beer. So what's the story? Got me that beer? Yes, give him the beer. That'll do, kid. Like I said, I was holed up in the cabin, keeping myself to myself. Then one day, this fella showing up, desperate. Starts banging on the door, begging me to let him in. But I ain't gone cuckoo just yet. He was pale and shaken up, like he'd seen death itself. No clue how he got that deep into the woods. Didn't look like no hiker I'd seen before, so I told him to beat it. He tried to break the window, but I told him I had a rifle, and that sent the varmint running. Figured that'd be the last I saw of him. Maybe you should have helped him. Bring whatever was chasing him straight to my door? No siree, I got enough problems. Let me guess, you'll open up if there's another beer involved? You're sharp, I'll give you that, kid. I don't speak unless it matters. So bring that beer tomorrow and I'll tell you how it ends. Oh, we got beers to spare. We'll give him one more beer tomorrow and we'll hear the hunter's full tale. If he survives, that is. He might not survive. It's probable, in fact, that he won't survive. Wait, why can't I go to sleep? What the hell? The bed's not interactable? Nothing in the room is interactable? What the hell? There's nothing down here. What the heck, man? Why can't I go to sleep? I ain't got no energy. Do I have to talk to everybody? Well, let's talk to her just in case, I guess. Open my eyes, you know, any one of those children could have become a rock star, a politician, a parent, but now they'll never hold a guitar, never go to school, never grow up, but forever remain an army of dreamers. I remember a day when one of the kids came running in crying, saying his parents were afraid of him. They thought he was a visitor, and so they threw him out. He didn't know where else to go, so he came to me, to the kindergarten. The woman can no longer hold back her tears and begins to cry. Forgive me. Isn't this the third day, or am I off track? The third day since Baldur's Gate. I think this is the second. So, I think after tomorrow will be good. And he should come back tomorrow night, I'm pretty sure. But I can't sleep. I can't. I don't get it. What happened? Did the game break? It's so goddamn hot. I can give him another FEMA notice? Was that it? Did I have to give away the FEMA notice to go to sleep? No, I can't sleep. What the fuck? What do we, like, soft lock the game or something? I don't understand. Oh, I have to eat the mushroom. Is there anything for us in the basement now? No? Maybe now I can go to sleep now that I ate the mushroom. No, I can't. I just can't interact with anything in here at all. What the hell? Did I, like, break the game? Is the game broken? Did I soft lock myself? Oh. I didn't even know there was a radio. Get shake on turn the right knob. Do blah, 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 blah. Try changing the wave range. Okay, I have to. Fuck. That's it. That it wasn't human. Fuck, I didn't get to see what it said. I genuinely don't know if my game is just like broken or what is going on. I don't know if this is intentional behavior. I don't know what is going on. I'm just gonna exhaust all dialogue options with everything possible, I guess. Were we like supposed to test today and we didn't and broke it, or like I don't get it. I don't get it. Why are we? What happened? I mean, you can't take the cat anywhere, so like you can't. The cat is just in here. Yeah, I guess the game just actually is broken. Yep. It's just broken. If someone who's played this game too much can divine a more rational explanation, then by all means. But it seems like the game just broke. Also, there's saves, but I guess continue. I guess there's only one save, so that's kind of annoying. I don't even know why that happened either, so I don't know that it won't just happen again. I don't understand the delivery service thing being like so infrequent. You like never get to use it. God, we saved so long ago too. Fuck. That was so, God. Oh, that was like, yeah, that was like in 30 minutes of shit we did. Alright, I'm just gonna skip everything. Yeah, it was like before we got the cat and everything. God. Give me a beer. Just give me a beer.
Good news is Zonkmaster is alive.
Yeah, Zonkmaster is back, I think. Unfortunately, I think for how much they want you to replay this game to see all the endings and stuff, I don't think it's a little too repetitive. It's like there's too much of like the same shit, frankly. But they at least give you this psychic guide to guide you in the somewhat right path, so that's something. Your eyes become red, your teeth white as dirt appeared under your nails. Evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately. 777460. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. I might as well call. Might as well see what they say. Hello, please hold while I reconnect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello? Who are you? What? Why do you need to know who I am? Help me banish visitor spirit from within you. Alright, never mind. Listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? Wait, what? Don't leave offerings for the house spirit? No wonder the visitor spirit took an interest in you. A personal what? You seriously don't know what a computer is? Okay, never mind. Moving on. Very well, then please confirm. Did you consume any mushrooms? Not yet. Only kombucha occasionally. Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is a known and ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it will do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely, or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? No. Oh, what a shame. I'm afraid I can't identify the type of the spirit, so there's nothing more I can do. Unfortunately, I have to end our session here. May the stars fall in your favor. Well, that was useless. Which will cause a small consultation charge. How'd you rate your experience today? Go fuck yourselves. Keep control over your body. That's an interesting achievement. It's so hard to keep track of what happened when. Yeah, how do you think I feel, dude? I'm trying to remember all this shit between playthroughs and whatnot. Yeah. You're creepy the first playthrough, now you're just annoying. Now you're just a nuisance. We need to feed my fodder, so yeah. I'm always cold. Others burn in the sun. I wrap myself layers and still feel on the verge of freezing. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. We'll let you in. Is that it? Nope. It's a peanut head. Last time I said open area in the middle. Let's see what happens if I say towards the beginning. Dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their words. What does it mean? When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to show them inside. I think that was just telling me to let the cat in again. Yeah, that's a person. Does sound... Maybe it's the nun. Maybe that's the nun making those noises. That's the nun praying. That's the nun praying, totally. No. That was not a prayer. That was not a prayer. That was someone dying. That was, I think that was someone getting killed. Yeah, that was the nun. Well, that works out because we had to kick the nun out anyways. So, hey man, I wanna help you warm up. I'm gonna help you warm up. Let's check those eyes. Let's check those eyes. Oh, your eyes look fine. Oh, maybe not a visitor at all. Well, just to be safe, you know. You can never be too careful. I think we made the right decision. I have no regrets. Hey, I need to check you too, just to be safe. Okay, you got pearly whites or whatever. Does the game actually let you shoot the kid? That's crazy. You can actually shoot the kid? No shot you can actually shoot the kid. Holy shit. Oh! Okay, well. Guess we made the right call. Oh yeah. Zonkulus Prime is safe. Everyone's safe now. Total human victory. Oh my god, we killed both the visitors. Easy, just like that. All it cost us was an old nun. Total human supremacy. What's up, Femoid? Alright, who you taking? Who you taking? Tallman. I guess I just take Tallman every time. It doesn't seem like he can save Tallman. What the f- Is your mouth sewn shut? What the fuck? What's wrong with you? Man looks at you, eyebrows raised. He seems unable to answer. Did someone sew your mouth shut? I'm so intrigued. Like, I mean, if his mouth is sewn shut, surely he can't like eat people, right? Yeah, we'll check it. We'll see. We'll see what his story is. We'll see what his story is. Hello, little girl. Don't worry. It turns out the teenager that you don't like was a visitor, so I killed them already. So you don't gotta worry about that. You can come in. You can come in. Come on. It'll be fine. It'll all be fine. And you come in too, because I need the cat. I think that was it. I think she was the final one. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Let's see. No one died. Due to sharp crease. We know. Why are you here? Who's the other person we let in? Oh yeah, the sewn shut guy. You cut the stitches off your mouth? Okay, you can't speak. Okay. Well, I need to see your teeth. Oh, pearly whites? No. Let's see those pits. Okay, well there's hair there. You clearly shaved. Check them eyes. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Hey, it's the name of the game, baby. It might be cruel, but it's what we gotta do. I know they understand. Zonkulus is in there. Good evening. Yep. Return. Oh, okay. Well, I guess you're going mouth sewn shut, guy. Sorry. Hey, what do you want, man? What do you... Get out of here, bro. Nobody likes you. Get out of here. It's crazy that one misinput right there can just end your whole run. It's kind of silly. Wonderful to catch with you. What's gonna happen? I can't. For 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Okay, yes, for these 2 days, we don't test. I wish I had another kombucha. I wish I had the fucking DoorDash thing. Hey, buddy, got room in there for a stand-up guy like me? This guy's got Joe Rogan vibes. How do I really know you're a stand-up guy? Believe me, I got the biggest heart of any man you'll ever meet. Sure, I might punch out folks with perfect teeth and pretty eyes, but only because I envy them. Oh, come on now, I'm messing with you. Don't go getting all stiff on me. 1 or 2 weird traits doesn't make you a visitor. I would never hurt anyone over their teeth or their eyes or whatever they're saying on TV. I couldn't even. Never mind. Sound kind of tipsy. Have you been drinking? Had myself a king's breakfast this morning, sticking to my buddy's meal plan. Beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. Tasty, healthy, even counts as dieting if you do it right. I mean, feast your eyes on this body. Relax, I'll just pull your leg again. Don't hold it against me. These days, a good laugh is all we got. Now, why not drown our misery a little? Dealing with everything going on sober is just too much. But all jokes aside, you letting me in, buddy? Sure. It's a ton. I'd be alone, all alone otherwise. What's up, Amogus? You already know Amogus. You already know we're letting you in. You know we're letting Amogus in. And Amogus, I think, was the last. I think the beer guy's gonna be a visitor, but let's find out. That'd be crazy if none of them were visitors. No way we get that lucky. No way. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. It's beer guy. It's either beer guy or Among Us. If they make me shoot Among Us, I'm gonna be sad. Let's see. Is it Zoinkulus who died again? If it's Zoinkulus who died, it's always Zoinkulus, dude. Why do they always kill Zoinkulus Prime? They hate the WWE weed smoker. The visitors hate his chill vibes. They hate his immaculate and chilled persona. Yeah, we are kind of in a pickle now, because if we test him, it portends doom. Although we kind of already invited doom in, so fuck it. If they kill a little girl, they kill a little girl. It is what it is. Actually, wait, do we have a famous slip? I don't think we have a famous slip yet.
It's gotta be the cat lady.
Oh, we do have a famous slip. Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? We're kind of just banking on random chance here. How's it going? Feeling just fine, buddy. I took a peek inside your fridge, by the way. Man, if I knew you had that much beer, how'd you score it anyway? Your uncle work at a brewery or something? It's like 1 12-pack. What are you talking about? Whatever, you can keep your secrets. What a mess, huh? In a different world, we could be drinking cold ones and watching the big game. You'd even meet... What? Nah, I was just... I was just thinking is all. What, do you like his best friend turn into a visitor? What did you do before the cataclysm? I already asked him this. Okay, we gotta get rid of I think we gotta get rid of the new guy. I'd love to hear your story, bro, but take it. If we have multiple, I could give one to the cat lady too. No, we don't. What does make me more worse? She makes a fair point, to be fair. Is anyone even human anymore? This game makes me want a beer. This game is a racket by Big Beer to make you want to drink beer. It's working. Although I wish I could drink one beer and be able to sleep easily. That would be so nice. I'm very jealous of the protagonist. Hello, Mr. Mycelium. Tell me everything you have to say about the mushroom. Oh, my dear boy, we must consult the Book of Smiles for that. A great mushroom up shall rise, and scatter its spores far and wide. Its shadow shall spread and swallow the sun, and not a single place will be spared the fun. But this mushroom shall not rise alone, for its festival it is known. Golly, we can't allow that to happen. We must stop it, together, my boy. Toodaloo. Keep Zonkus alive till the end. He's already dead, isn't he? Didn't he die? I think I got. Let's see if well, actually someone's gonna die no matter what, because the mushroom guy. Fuck. FEMA didn't even come tonight, man. The FEMA slips are not reliable. They killed the little girl, didn't they? I bet it. They either killed the little girl, or they killed Among Us. No matter what, we're screwed here. No matter what, they're gonna hurt us. They fucking killed Among Us, man. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. They'd either kill Among Us or the little girl, which means it's one of you two fuckers. It's one of you two. I think it's you. I think it's you, because I tested her and she didn't have any symptoms. What's on the radio? The monsters are shooting at anyone trying to leave. Oh boy. I don't know what's going on, I just want to get out of here. Someone, please help. Look at those eyes. I like how it plays an eating noise, but I'm not eating it. I'm just picking it up. Why does it play an eating noise? To eat it whole if one would... The time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. Okay, so... I'm gonna eat the mushroom now. We'll see what happens. Sorry you had to watch Among Us die, little girl. That's too bad. Let's see who's at the door tonight. Oh, it's a gravedigger. Sure, you can come in and you'll be someone to get killed instead of the little girl. Or get FEMA'd. Oh. Well, I'm not dealing with that. Hooey! You break your back digging all day every day, your whole damn life, and for what? You come home and it's empty. And the visitors come knocking or worse, they're already inside, just waiting for you. I've heard stories. Someone stops out, comes back home, and boom, show's over. I'm gonna dig a deep hole and I ain't leaving it ever again. Alright, good luck, buddy. See ya. Oh yeah, no, you can't come in here, corpse lady. And did he didn't know and helped, so now he's dead. He might have lived if anybody gave a shit. Maybe. Unfortunate for you, I don't. Goodbye. Yeah, I know. Yeah, come in and I'll give you your pass back immediately. I'll give you. You're a good bait. Also, ads. This is not a drill. Ads. In case you somehow haven't noticed. Nope, someone died. Please don't kill the little girl. Oh my god. Thank you for that. How did you get the ghoul guy back? Didn't I shoot him? That was a different playthrough. I know it's impossible to keep track, but it was a different playthrough. Oh, sure, wait. Do I have another one? No. Someone sent me, but they didn't say what next. Out of the previous playthrough, the very first playthrough, we died because a visitor was in the group among us, apparently. Even though they didn't kill anybody for 2 nights straight. They just didn't kill anybody, I guess, and just waited. Which, you know, fair enough, I guess. Oh, they killed the little girl. Okay, well. So much for the little girl surviving. Okay, so it's either this guy or it's the woman. I don't think it's the woman. But we're gonna find out. Oh, we have the visitor dream. Oh, what the hell was that? Maybe that shows when we have that dream while there's a visitor to be like, hey, there's a visitor. Require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Well, good news, buddy. I got people for you. The cult shit. I'm not doing the cult shit. Get out of here. You look like some kind of cultist freak. What do you want? Blah, 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 blah. You can't come in here. You can't. You can't. Then I'll just shoot you all. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come while you sleep. They'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay. No.
I am justice. Will Peanut Head come back? Oh, it's the rent guy. Are you some kind of volunteer running a shelter for the homeless? I'm sorry, but I refuse to occupy any valuable square footage without paying my fair share. Then you're not coming in. I can interpret that as a threat to my life, which incidentally contravenes Article 119 of the Constitution, and trust me, that wouldn't look very good for you. Have a pleasant day. What a man. I think he was it. Okay, so Peanut Head's not coming back? So Peanut Head was really just like, don't test anybody for 2 days, and then I'll come back, and then just did come back? What the fuck? Oh, I got ripped off. No one's left. Is this because of the dream? Okay. Cat lady's gone. Cultists are here. I guess I got locked into the same route? Where did everybody go? I lost everybody. What the hell? I don't want the cultists. Get out of my house. Get out of my house. I don't want the cultists. Get out of my house. Get out of my house. I don't fuck with the cult. Get out of my house. I don't even care what you guys have to say. That doesn't matter. Get out of my house. Did I eat the mushroom yet? I gotta eat the mushroom. The mushroom will protect. Oh, I did eat the mushroom. Okay. Okay, well, there's no one here, so that's not good. But we have the mushroom. If you try something, we'll have the mushroom to keep us safe. I have to believe that. Greetings, my boy. Did you forget about me? Didn't notice the hints tucked away in the Book of Smiles? I'm just wasting precious time with you young'uns. Kids these days. What? I did what you told me to do. I ate the mushroom. All right. Well, we'll let this guy in, just so we're not alone. Oh, it's a good thing I let that guy in right before he showed up. Can you come back later? Oh, okay, I guess the guy we just let in was a visitor? Well, I guess we shouldn't have killed the cultist maybe until after the night passed. Unfortunate, but alas. Paper says something about not scrutinizing? Probably. I didn't want the cult though, because the cult, I think the cult like locks you into a different route or whatever. I don't know.
But I think I'll look up the other endings to this game on YouTube. I'll be honest. I don't know that I particularly care about getting all the endings. It's a little too repetitive for me to care about replaying it to get the other endings, to be honest. And it's a little too esoteric. But it is a cool game, though. I enjoyed it. We were not able to save Amogus, or the girl, or Count Zoinkulus. In the end, we couldn't save anyone, not even ourselves. What does this say about the world? What does this say about us? It's because we didn't have more kombucha. If we had gotten more kombucha, maybe then we would have found salvation. Also, we just didn't get the delivery thing at all that whole playthrough, which was weird. Or maybe we did and I didn't notice. I don't know. It didn't seem like at any point I had the option to order more stuff. But alas, we revisited and we died twice. But that was No, I'm Not a Human. It was a fun game. I enjoyed it. It was a solid $15 of fun. I would recommend it if you like these like more spooky kind of puzzle games. But that will be all for today. A shorter stream, definitely kind of brief, but hope you guys enjoyed. I unfortunately am just super duper busy this week, but we will be back. Don't worry, we won't be anywhere for too long. Hopefully next week, my goal for next week is to try and stream a lot and hopefully get partner. If next week, if we can get up to like 75 average viewers for like 2 or 3 more streams, I think we'll get partner. I think that's all we need to get partner. We're literally like 2 or 3 more at 75 average viewer streams from partner. So, you know the drill. Tell your friends, nag about me, blah 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 blah. Spread the word, yada yada yada. But yes, thanks for hanging out with me while we played this fun game. I know this is a little earlier stream than usual, so I know some people couldn't make it, but that's what VODs are for, right? Hopefully this stream is a little more bearable for my Euroids. A more pro Euro stream time was a little bit more feasible for you guys. I can't promise they'll be the regular, but I'll try and make them happen every once in a while at least, just to look out for you guys. But yes, until next time, let's figure out who we're gonna raid. Who's live? That is one nice thing about starting at a Euro friendly time. We can raid people who stream at normal times. One of the things that sucks about our schedule is we don't get to raid people who are on streaming at normal hours. Let's see, who can we raid? Oh my god, my ears. Jesus, I'm sorry. I open a stream and it's max volume as someone playing Battlefield. Oh dude, Wishy's live. Wishy's live and I think she has is that a new model? Yeah, she got a new model. We'll raid Wishy. We'll go raid Wishy. She got a new model. And it looks kind of neat. She's playing Battlefield. Everybody loves Battlefield. All the kids love Battlefield. Battlefield's the new hot thing right now, right? That's what all the kids are on. Alright, let's go raid. Let's go raid old Wishy and see what's up. Let me go to the screen where it will work. I found that if I raid through OBS, it breaks everything, so I'm not going to do that anymore. I gotta actually go open Twitch. But yes. Goodbye, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed No, I'm Not a Human. I hope it was entertaining. I hope me getting the bad ending, not once but twice in a row, wasn't painful. But I kind of figured I'd get the bad ending in a game like this. I'm not very good at these kind of games, generally. We might get better, but yes, until next time, I'll see you all later. I might stream tomorrow. I would not hold my breath, but there's a chance. There's a small chance. So if I do, I'll let you know.